Good morning. Hi, Money. Hi, Purple. How are you guys today? She, well, at least to me, her name is even Purple and all, so I think she's doing great, right? And I'm sure she has a hat somewhere. How are you guys? How was your night? How's your day going? I'm assuming you just woke up, no, Purple? What's for lunch today, Money? Okay, I think everything seems to be fine. Let me increase that a little bit. And maybe... Yeah, that seems better. I'm just trying to put my heat mat in the right place to actually warm up my feet. Okay. How are you guys? I had so much fun last night. Thank you so much for joining for Fortnite. I hope you enjoyed it, Purple. You've been up for over an hour. Did you have a good night, though? Did you sleep well? Okay, let's see. We're gonna start with the basics. Crops. Then lucky coin. By the way, there's login rewards for the candy corn thing. Yeah. For the candy corn, there's login rewards. So don't forget to log in and claim those. Don't forget your drops, because these classes are way too cute to miss out on them. So yeah. Okay, I want to put Bokchoy here. I slept well until I started having weird Fortnite dreams. Do I want to ask about those, or should I be scared? Do you think it's safe to ask about those dreams? I'm a little bit... feel like maybe risky. Okay, and here we go. Is this rice? Yes, that is rice. Perfect. And then here we're gonna put our cotton. Hello, Pixel. Baby, you're all being headbutted by Pixel. Yes, that's the weird sound you hear in the mic right now. That's Pixel. Right, baby? Okay, you're just gonna... Okay. There's a little path of destruction happening here, but as long as she doesn't pull any cable or hit any keyboard, we should be fine. It's safe. Then tell me about your dreams. Tell me about these Fortnite dreams. Hi, Ash. Good morning. How are you doing today? Lay down, baby. Lay down so we can put the camera on you. Yeah? No. Go back in. Yes. Go back there. Oh my god. Yes, it is Friday. So those with a normal Monday to Friday work thing, it's weekend time. You can almost go home and taste the weekend. Ash Purple was just about to tell us about her Fortnite dreams. She was dreaming about Fortnite, apparently. And that woke her up, it seems. Lay down, my baby. Lay down. Oh my god, you're so cute. Look at this face. Yeah, lay down. Lay down here. What did you hear? Lay down. Don't be silly. I was in the game and Homer was my husband. Oh, it was a sexy one, huh? Keep telling us more. Keep talking. I'm still fighting Pixel. See if she lays down. Is she gonna lay down? Who knows? Lay down, baby. Lay down. Lay down. So we can put the camera. They're all waiting for you. Yeah. Okay, she stepped up. Anyway. What is here? Blueberries. Oh, she's back. You don't want to lay down, baby. Take a little nap. No. I'm so sorry for the mic noises right now. But yeah, he was following me everywhere I went. That's a keeper, Purple. If he follows you everywhere you go, that's a keeper. She chose the best one. Are you gonna stay? Or you're just playing with my feelings? She seems like she's gonna lay down, but as soon as I move my hand, she starts going towards my hand. She's playing Homer, you know, following my hand everywhere. You gonna lay down? Hmm? Are you going to lay down? Maybe? 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 Are we laying down? No, not yet. We can try with the treats, see if it works. Let's see. How do I tell that guy? Purple, isn't that, like, some couples have this list where they would, like a pass kind of thing, right? I think he would totally be okay if Homer was your pass. I don't know, I have a feeling that it should be fine. I could be wrong, but I think if it's Homer Simpson, every partner in the world would be like, yeah, you can get that one. It's fine. You know, it's totally fine. It's very likely that you will definitely run into him one day on the streets or something. Or at work, who knows. He just shows up. And yeah, it's very likely. Moni, thank you for the treats. She had them. She ran away. I don't know. I get maybe Wavy is moving or something, breathing. I don't know. But she got the treat. Thank you very much. I think I haven't asked Wavy. We never made a list. But Wavy, are you here? Can I have Homer Simpson as my pass? Huh? Who's Peter Griffin? I don't know that one. I prefer Homer Simpson. No? Really? Okay, for Wavy, it's only okay if it's the Peter Griffin that I never even watched, so I don't see how that's okay, but okay. But I feel like that guy would be okay, Purple. I don't know. I have a feeling. I think he would be okay. I still prefer Homer Simpson. At least I watched his show. Did you have any other curious dreams about Fortnite, or it was just that?
How you doing?
Bom dia, Lego. How are you today? Okay, what are we supposed to put here? Onion. Let's go with this and then some potatoes. I just woke up, so I don't know yet. Hopefully, it's gonna be a beautiful day ahead. How's your week going, Lego? Good morning, madam. How are you? How did you sleep? Still recovering? I'm fine, sun is shining. Oh, that's good, madam. I am good. I slept pretty well, actually. It wasn't too bad. I woke up before the alarm rang. So that feels even better when you wake up and it's like, oh, my alarm is not off yet. That's nice. Going okay, already bullied the kiddo for about 10 minutes. So solid start of the... Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna have a brilliant day ahead, Lego. Feels like it. I got 6 full hours of sleep, so likely okay. That's not too bad. I don't know what's your usual, but keeping in mind that you're usually here at very late times, I think 6 hours is good. I dreamt I slept past my alarm, so I woke up thinking I'm late. Oh, but you're not late? Are you everything under control? Fortnite has or had a skin in that makes me think about you. Oh, which skin? Which skin is that? I still have 4 hours to get it ready. Oh, you're definitely not late. You have plenty of time, right? Madam, did I see you playing still afterwards when we left? You think about me when you have skin? I mean, sometimes I see some skins in the store and I'm like, ooh, this reminds me of this person. The mince meat man. Oh my god, that's actually pretty soothing, yeah. I'm having a yummy protein latte right now. Is it those protein things that have like, you know, like the shake ones? Is it the powder thing you added? You were third. Madam, I think you're doing great, okay? I think you're doing great. I've been playing for a little bit longer than you, and sometimes I am the first one to die, so I think you did great. Did it feel more natural, the controller, afterwards? See, that's exactly how you need to go, madam. You just you find a spot where you can be quiet, hopefully, and then you need to test all the buttons. You need to test all the guns so you know what you want. Crouching, madam, it should be, you know, the joystick, the button where you run. One of them will be crouching, like you click. You actually press the joystick. One will be, I don't know if it's left or right, but one will be crouching, the other will be jumping. Sprinting. One will be for crouching, one will be for sprinting, I think. At least with my controller, I think that's how it works. It's a thing called Carnation Instant Breakfast, or Breakfast Essentials, depending on how old you are. Full of vitamins, then I mixed it with the instant latte powder for a wholesome brekkie. Oh, okay. Does it have like an added flavor, or it's like coffee? Like coffee. I didn't think to click. Yeah, it's a little, that's why it's a little bit, I personally think it's a little bit complicated, especially when you're not used to go with a controller, because having to press the joysticks, it's just, I don't know, sometimes instead of pressing them, I'm just, you know, moving them, rotating them, so yeah. But I know that one of the joysticks you press and it's sprinting and the other is crouching. I am pretty sure, but don't follow me completely, give it a go. The instant breakfast I get is chocolate. Ah, okay. Okay. You see, I don't like the flavor of the instant things too much, but they're very handy, honestly. Especially when you need to up your calorie or your proteins or, you know, anything else. It's pretty handy. It's a good thing. For now, I have one eye on your stream, and okay, that's okay. Okay, let's see. We were gonna do our seeds. Just 1 second. I guess I just have to break. If I drink coffee or sugared items and I don't mix with protein, then I pass out, so I have to mix to get them. No, I really like how they created these things. You know, where people can easily up their intake on some stuff. Because sometimes it's not easy to do it with just normal food. So it's good. It's good, and I think a lot of them are not as known as they should. So yeah, that's a good thing that they're more normal these days. Okay, what are we gonna do here? These ones. I don't want to eat a piece of meat with my coffee. Exactly. Exactly. Um. Okay, what was I doing? Sorry. Here. Bok choy. Bok choy. And then we have our carrots. Oh, finally. Oh, maybe I can do the rest of the decor that... Oh, nope. Go away. That we were missing for the crops. Lego, did you manage to get your drops yet? They, when they announced the drops, it was so later on that I had to stop streaming. I actually thought there would be no drops at that point because I don't know, I had the feeling they usually announce it earlier. But I mean, I don't usually... I'm not usually able to be around when they actually announce them, so maybe I just had the wrong idea on the timings. But it's okay, the drops are pretty cool and the glasses are so cute, I love them. Okay, now here... Let's do this. I think I got my drops the same day, like on my phone on mute while I was at work, and then yesterday I had a bonus day off work, so I did all my bundles, so I wouldn't be tempted to play anymore during the crunch weeks. Okay, that's good, and I'm glad you had some time off and you got those drops already. That's good. Oh, peppers. Peppers. Did you... no, you were here, never mind. Wait, multiples of 4. Yeah, 24, that's fine. Then here... I can do one. And here... We're gonna leave that as it is. I think I'm gonna be doing another round through the Elderwood, just like yesterday. So... if you guys want to join or something, that's okay. I'm just gonna be very, very random as usual. Maybe we are lucky and we find some plushies, who knows. I am secretly hoping my contract cancels and I get half-day pay for doing nothing. If that's what we're wishing for, then I will wish that for you as well. I think, then I hope it happens, if that's what we want. Oh, we need to check on our animals. I still need to take a day to fish. This is gonna be so weird. Let's use maybe these ones. Okay, well, let's fertilize because... Oh, it's 6 a.m. Okay. I just did this! What do you mean? For a work from home situation? Could that happen, madam? Like a remote driving? How's the update? Did they change Subira? I haven't even seen Subira. Is she still in the game? I don't know. I don't know. The update is... it wasn't a massive update, but I think it was an okay update, you know. There's a few things that they introduced that are nice. The bundle gives you wallpaper and floors. It wasn't the worst, let's be honest. I think we've had worse updates. And the fact that we don't have to use the red presents anymore, I'm very happy about that. They put me in a 12-hour day and it's okay. Available because I do the job closes early every Friday, but if I put only Sina in my tally, then I will have to have a phone call meeting to explain myself, and it could be a simple email or glance at the site calendar to get answers. Ah, okay, I see. So there's things that were not really thought, well thought.
Hey.
Got it.
How you doing?
Hi TV, how are you? Madam, that would be brilliant if you could do that. Hi, Sapling. How are you doing? If you could do that, that would be great. Oh my god, it just got hit with a net. I am so sorry. Imagine... I mean, there are cars that drive themselves, right? So why can't we just remotely drive them these days? How awesome would it be? Would I trust it? I'm not sure. Would I get on a bus knowing that it's being remotely driven? I'm not entirely sure. I could maybe go on the train instead. But I think it would be an amazing advance in technology if that was possible. I think it would be great. Isn't there Ubers already where it's self-driven or something? Isn't that a thing? The job assigner works at an office 4 hours drive from where the job happens and messes up nearly every Friday assignment. That's great, Lego. They're doing their job amazingly. We gotta compliment them. I'm better, my voice is getting back, and my throat hurts a lot less. That's good. That's very good, TV. That's very good. After seeing the way more cars suck at driving just a car, I don't think I would want to be held captive in a driverless bus. I don't know, like, I think it would be an amazing advance in technology. Would I trust it straight away? Probably not. I would have my fears. I am so sorry, Sapling. You joined and it hit. I could not even avoid it as much as I wanted, so I am so sorry. But welcome back from the ad. I love your outfit. And did you get the wool set with the glider? I did not get. I love the outfit. Thank you very much. It was a gift. I did not get the glider. I think they have way better gliders than the one they released for the Rapunzel. The emote, I'm curious to see it with someone, but I dread running into someone playing it or a group of people playing it. So yeah, I'm not getting the emote, and I'm curious and at the same time ready to run away from it. Did you get any Sapling? Are you thinking of getting any of those? What do you think about it? Did you see the little video about the emote? There are self-driving buses already, but there is a driver on board and it's just a small bus for like 10 passengers. So there's a driver, but the driver is not driving. Is that what you mean, madam? And is that a Norway thing or is it somewhere else? Because I never heard of those. I've heard of Uber cars that are being self-driven, but I never heard about buses. Not really. I do really like... I know, Sapling, to me, the hair, I was like, oh my god, the hair is everything. She's beautiful, okay? They did great. They really did great. The hair, even the outfit is really, really beautiful. The effects, the little bird. And did you get the drop, Sapling? Are you aware of the Twitch drops? Because these glasses, oh my god. These glasses from the drops, they're everything. Look at that. They're perfect here. Let me just drink, guys, really quick. I would have less issues with the technology, more issues with the passenger's psychological response when they cannot exit when a bus is going forward and backward because it's trapped near a stop and not at a stop. Yeah, it sounds like a scary thing, right? They are there to take over in case of technical issues. Okay. maybe that could be like the way forward. Someone is there testing it, although it's kind of like how to say, it's a scary thing because this kind of goes with the AI argument these days that, you know, technology is removing jobs from humans. Although, like, on one hand, it would be amazing if we didn't have to do the jobs as we're doing, like having to follow a schedule, working our butts off for money that is never enough for bills. And it would be amazing if technology, yes, would take over some part of the jobs, but in a way that simply improves our lifestyle, where we don't have to overwork, but that we are still able to earn our income and live as we should be living, you know, not struggling for money every second. I think this would be a huge discussion, and how and how we could do it, you know, how we could do it. But let's hope the future is going towards a place where we don't have to crazy work anymore, but we can still live. Not survive, live. You know, that would be great. It is fun to watch TikTok videos of Waymos trying to bump into police, though, when the police is waving at them to go a certain way. I need to see these Waymos. Is this what I was talking about, like the Uber thing? I thought it was a Uber. Notice how passengers be reacting when people be late for things or slightly inconvenienced by day-to-day normal activities. Yeah. I imagine the patience public transport drivers have to have. Hi Annie, have you been playing Palia for a while? Oh my god, guys, I actually saw a video with a glitch about Windows, but I didn't have the chance to see it yet. But like it's stacked Windows. It's stacked Windows. I saved it for later. I just saw the thumbnail and the name, and I was like, what do you mean? But I haven't watched it. It's recent though. So hopefully, if it's a glitch, well, it's definitely a glitch, but hopefully it's not patched. I think as robots take over, universal basic income should become a thing too. If you want more than the basics, then you can go learn to do a job without worrying about food, shelter. I think we should really be going towards a place, but we know how selfish people are. But it would be great if we were going towards a place where we use technology really in our favor, not just to make people super rich, but to simply allow people to live, to enjoy life, and being able to afford everything. Like, why can't we just spread wealth a little bit, you know, because it's crazy unfairly concentrated. But yeah, it's we can whoever, if some of us work with this kind of stuff, let's hope people can think in a way to really help each other, not just for you know, taking advantages or to looking good, but because we actually do care. That would be great. Waymo is like an Uber, but its own company. You request a car and the car comes to get you, but it has no drivers. Oh, so I think maybe it is what I saw. I just didn't know the name of the company. Yeah, I miss when being super rich wasn't allowed. Exactly. Abolish capitalism, that's all I will say. I really dream one day. One day we will be seeing something better. Let's hope so. I've been playing since May, and I'm obsessed. Annie, I totally understand. Are you into the glitching, the decorating part, or you're more into the other kind of skills? I try so hard to abolish it every day in my life. I think, I don't know, it's not easy. It starts with normal people like us that don't have that much power. Sometimes it just seems like the message really doesn't fly up enough. But yeah, we can try. We can all try a little bit. I tried to go to school and barter as much. I need to see what the barter means. I feel like I know the meaning, but I just want to double check. Yeah, okay, it is what I thought it was. I just, it's not a word that I hear all the time, so it kind of rang a bell, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to do the wrong thing. I really wonder. I never looked into it. I never really researched, but I wonder why someone came up with the idea that we needed money. Why couldn't it just be traits, you know? Why can't we just do things for trade? Like, I have this, you take that. I mean, it is the same thing, but it's different. You know what I mean? It's kind of, I don't know. It's thinking in the origins of the universe almost. Like, how did we get here? How did we get here? I play on Switch like light, so glitching isn't easy for me, but I've done a decent job on my plot. I am sure you did, Annie. And if playing on Switch, you're already a hero, okay? Playing it with controller to me is hard enough. Playing on the Switch and Palia, that's you guys should get an award for the patience you have to deal with Palia on the Switch. So yeah. Yeah, it all boils down to power, but it's like, you know, we come from nothing, and then it's like, how did that feeling show up? How did it start? How did someone wake up one day and be like, "Ooh, I want to have more than the others"? It's I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. It's like wanting to know what my cat thinks. You know, it's that kind of stuff. Corn for your apples, and I only have carrots. I gotta find someone who will trade me over and over until I get corn to give you for apples. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, if it was like giving what we have and simple trades and stuff, I don't know, maybe it would still evolve into this eventually, even if we went back in time and tried to fix it. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing how feelings develop, where they come from. It would be amazing to really understand the root of everything. I would love to know it. But yeah, anyway. Let me fix a cable that it's getting on my way. Hold on. Okay, because that's the mic cable. If I keep hitting it, you guys will hear too much disturbance. Hoarding disorders come from trauma. I can assume so, yeah. I can see it being one of the reasons. What kind of roads we are exploring? I don't know, Money. Welcome to my don't sleep overthinking things. I don't know. Guess it's a day to question existence. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We had a moment. It's good. Sometimes it's good to, I don't know, I question things all the time. It's not an easy life to live, guys. Don't overthink too much. It's crazy. Capitalism feels more like there were 100 apples. Oh my god, Pixel. Uh-oh. Guys, Pixel messed up. You okay, baby? Are you okay? Did you twist your ankle or something on my keyboard? You okay? She had a little fall on the keyboard. Hold on. But I think she felt embarrassed because she went straight to bed. So we're gonna get a camera. Are you okay, baby? Oh my god, hold on. Okay, let me just put this camera on. So you can see the face of embarrassment. There she is. She just came. Yes, she's clumsy like me, little boop. She came on the desk and she stepped on the keyboard, but I think like her paw slipped or something because she just basically fell. Like it's not like a big fall. It's just like, you know, tumbling to the side basically. You okay? Yeah. It was just a little thing. But she's okay. She went straight to the bed. That's how we get her in bed. She gets embarrassed and she goes to bed. Okay, she's fine. Look, your tail is here in case you're missing it. Oh my god, okay. Capitalism feels more like there were 100 apples. The person who has the 100 apples put 95 in a box, never to be eaten. It only lets people trade to get 5 apples, but 30 people need those 5 apples and they pretend that the other 95. It is. It really is a lot like that. And okay, money doesn't rot in theory, but it's still it's not a good thing. Oh, but yeah, it's okay. We all gotta just keep trying, right? Keep believing that one day things will be better. I don't know. We gotta try. Anyway, what? Oh, we have 2 lucky coins. 2 lucky coins. Magic Market starts next week. I have it wrong on my calendar. I am so sorry about that. Ooh, oh no, we can only use 2 of these. The source of information was wrong, unfortunately. So yeah. One day we will all just get along. That would be great. That would be really, really good, Lego. And then blame the 95 apples for all the problems. Exactly. The source of the problem is never the real problem, okay? Let's not forget that. Okay, let's go try our luck with the lucky coins. Let's go. We need to find someone that has the emote. We need to run into someone. Do you think it's sold at all? Have you guys seen anyone else with the emote? I'm assuming the Palia partners will have it. I actually don't know if the Palia partners get the things. I'm assuming they do. So they may have the emote. Oh, you were here, Lego. The one where she sings. Rapunzel's. You still saw that part, didn't you? Or you had to leave at that moment? Because there's an emote. And if it is like the video, is it really an almost 3 minutes emote? It's kind of crazy. I can play it for you. I can find the YouTube video and play it for you. Could have been 5 minutes ago. Okay. Do you want me to play it? This is how I kick my viewers. It is on the patch notes, Lego. There's a little YouTube video on the patch notes. There's a YouTube video on the patch notes, and that's the song that supposedly plays with the emote. We just don't really know if it really plays the full song. Purple, play it. Do it. I'm scared of the emote, to be honest. I'm a little bit scared of the emote myself. Do you want to know how? Do I want to know how what? Sorry. Sorry, I missed it. I don't want to backseat. to get the emote. Wait. I'm lost. What do you mean? Do you want... What did I ask? Wait, I am so lost. Just say it. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. I'm really lost. And no one gambles. No one gambles. By the way, the thing that we were saying, that if you see someone with the owl and you go into their profile and it opens the store for the owl, it's true. We tried yesterday with Moni. She ran into someone that had the owl and she clicked here and it went into the store, even though the owl is no longer available. The Umbran owl. Jesus. You are seeking how to sing emote. I don't want to tell you. If you're sorting out if you want help to get the singing one. Lego, it's only available for purchase. It's not free, is it? It's not free. Let's do the gambling really quick. There we go. That's the wheel. The singing emote in Palia is unlocked by completing the friendship level 4 quest. Wait, you're kidding me. Wait a second, let me do this. Okay, no one voted on Packy, I can win. Wait a second. Wait, my mind is blown up right now. Okay, so no one for Packy. Tommy, oh, hello Tommy. Tommy with Wormu, Purple Madam and Moni with Trufflet. I'm sorry guys, if it's Packy, it's me. There's no second spin today. Wait. There. Good luck to me. Oh. No! Wait, that is Packy. That is Packy. How many points you put? Okay, it's not as bad as the other day. You guys lost, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really. Packy. There we go. These go away. That is what Google Game gave me when I looked for a video. That's not, wait. I'm going to get the emote, just waiting to get paid first. Annie, when you get it, can we see it, please? Wait, there's something wrong. Wait, no, because I don't think... I'm gonna check the patch notes. I think it's only a premium item. Where's the emote? I'm going for it. I'll find it. Emote. Thank you so much for the follow. Tommy, how are you? Let the golden... Okay. Multiple song versions. No, it's a premium emote. It's a premium emote, at least from the Palia patch notes. So it's this one here. The thing is, here in the store, even though I am wearing the full outfit, it's not actually doing the song. Like, she's not singing. Because if you buy the emote and you're wearing the full outfit or something, she's supposed to actually sing. But we don't know if she sings for the almost 3 minutes. And that's why I kinda wanna... I hope one day, just once in my life, just once, I will run into someone during the emote, but that's it. So we can find out how it works. But that's it. I don't think I will be wanting to run into her all the time. So yeah. Ask in chat, what's the name of the emote? Maybe? Can you imagine if someone had it? Rapunzel's Requiem. Does anyone have the Rapunzel emote? And then someone would come running to us with it. Let me sing to you. Because like even Tish, I am done with her friendship. I don't think I have a new emote on my on my things. Do I? Emotes. No, there's what is this? Thank you. Yes. No, there's no new emotes. Wait, can I see it from here? What is this? Chef's kiss. Where's Rapunzel? Pray for coffee here. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No. I was wondering if it would show, but no. Did anyone reply? Nah, I don't think anyone will have it. I wonder if anyone bought it. She's done with your friendship too. Thank you, Purple, for reminding me. Oh, I didn't buy. I didn't buy anything. Crap. We almost walked away without the daily lucky coin. I'm good, Tommy. Did you play the new update of Repo yesterday? Did I see you playing it? The thing you where the new monsters and you can possess the head. Annie, are you also gonna get the outfit or just the emote? Enjoy your lurk money. I had played before though. Oh, okay. Do you like the update? Is it better? Is it a good one? Okay. My friends are annoying. The update is nice. So much to process though. Oh, okay. What about the possessing heads? Is it actually helpful? The thing. I haven't played in a while. But I was... Oh my god! Hi! Hi! Do you have the emote? This is rude. I see someone with the outfit and I'm like, do you have the emote? I don't think she's reading me. Are you reading me? Rapunzel, come back here. Do you have the emote? Dance for me. Do you have it? Sing. Does anyone have the emote? It's funny but not helpful. I figured it could be annoying. You got the outfit, Annie. Oh my god. You have to show us the emote. Let me... Does anyone have the Rapunzel emote? Do you think she'll have it? How awesome it would be. She does! Guys! Where's the singing? She's wearing it. Oh my god, both have it. They both have it. But there's no singing. Wait, what was on the patch notes? Where is it? If you use the emote with... Wait. If you have the Rapunzel torso piece equipped, the emote will play the hummed version. Wearing the full Rapunzel outfit will trigger the full lyrical version. So lyrical would be singing, no? They're not singing, but they're wearing the full thing. No, but they have the full thing. Shouldn't it be the lyrical? Wait a second. If you use the emote without wearing the Rapunzel outfit, it will play the music-only version. If you have the Rapunzel torso piece equipped, the emote will play the hummed version. Wearing the full Rapunzel outfit will trigger the full lyrical. They're both wearing the dress and the hair. I can't hear the song, no. I can't hear the song. The singing. Maybe, I don't know. Wait. So they can hear it. They can hear it because they're like, you can't hear it. Might have to have the emote to hear it. Yeah, maybe... Oh. Maybe I do need to have the emote. Like, no, I have all the things up, so... I don't think that's the thing. That's the issue. You can only hear the singing if you have it. Ah, they're saying if you can only hear the singing if you have it. So we're fine, guys. We're fine. We don't have to be scared. It's just gonna be this that we hear. No, I don't have the emote, Tommy. That's going a little bit too far. Wait. Okay, they're gone. Okay, so yeah, we have the answer. It's safe to run into Rapunzel's with the emote. It's fine. I actually love that you can't hear it unless you have it, so I don't have to be hearing. That's the thing, Lego, because it would be really, really annoying. Imagine like you run into someone, they start singing, the next person like, if they would sing, that would be great. Like we were talking about, if they would sing the song, and still would be annoying, but that would be better. Okay, so not so bad, not so bad. I think they need these patch notes were a little bit unclear with their wording, because it's this with the emote that makes you think, you know, you're gonna hear someone singing that. Oh, we lost Pixel. There's also the shipping bin. That the wording kind of makes you think if you use that one, it will straight away take everything to the market and you don't have to wait for 6 p.m., 6 a.m. I think they need to be rethinking their wording a little bit, especially when it comes to premium items. Yeah, I think Wavy got up or something. Especially with premium items, they need to be clear because you need to be able to know what you're getting. This is how they will have people asking for refunds, and it's just gonna be a problem. Tommy, I said it. As soon as I saw the trailer, I was like, are they gonna get in trouble with Disney for this? Is it the... Let me... I was wondering if... What's happening here? Oh. I was wondering if it could have like a change in the words. Oh, it's in the public domain. Yeah, I was just Googling that now. I know that a lot of the characters for Disney fell in the public domain not that long ago. But yeah, Rapunzel is one of them. Wait, the story can be used. They do have a trademark for the word Rapunzel. So I don't know if that could be a problem. So the word Rapunzel itself is trademarked by Disney for use on specific goods such as dolls and figures. This is different from copyright, which protects creative works. Yeah, a trademark prevents other companies from using the name in a way that would confuse consumers and implies a source of goods. I don't know. I don't even know the songs. But to me, it was a question straight away. Like, can they use the name? Is Disney gonna come for them? Because Disney is not shy when it comes to trademarking and copyright. They go for people. Even if you're a small nursery, I've heard of very remote nurseries being hit by Disney just for having characters and stuff. I don't know how real it is, but yeah. Hopefully they won't get in trouble. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm having issues with cables today. Okay, it's like everything is out of place. But yeah, let's hope no one gets in trouble because of it. I think Palia would have looked into it, no? You would assume so. No, I do not want to buy anything. Back again? Welcome back, madam. I hope the internet is now fixed. Cables all over Steve. No, I don't know. It's like... Because, like, the mic, I have it on an arm. So I move it away and back, you know, back and forth when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming. And I feel like one of the cable is kind of falling off the arm. And it's annoying me a little bit. And if it's a cable that if you keep touching it, you hear interference from the mic. So I'm really trying not to hit it. There's an ad coming very, very soon. I cannot snooze it. I am so sorry. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the Elderwood. Just randomly hit rocks, maybe, you know, or maybe Bahari. I'm going to Bahari. Let's go to Bahari. Because why not? Do I need bombs? Do I have bombs? I'm hitting all the keys. I mean, I'm not gonna throw a lure now, so it should be fine. There's login rewards, don't forget. It's about to start in a few seconds, Tommy. It hasn't happened yet. It's just a warning for the future. Okay. You're off school today as well, Tommy, or is it another taken off day? But yeah, now we got to see the emote. If anyone was thinking of getting the emote, now you know how it works. Now we know what we need to find. The landscape. Has anyone seen it yet? Or does anyone own it? Ooh, one of the new landscapes, it's on sale, guys. One of the Elderwood landscapes is on sale. Like, it was just released. This one, Elderwood Clearing. If you were thinking of getting it, it's now 20% off. It's not a huge deal, but, you know, it is saving. As long as they stick to images, sounds, and original story, they are protected. If they offered outfits, sounds, etc. that are Disney adaptation, then it might be an issue. I mean, they're literally selling goods under the name, so I don't know. I don't understand the copyright and trademark that well. Let's hope they're not infringing anything. Let's hope no one comes for them, because that would suck for every possible reason. So yeah. Today's professor had to be on a business trip, so we had... Oh, that's good. An extra day off and you don't have to feel guilty for it. That's good. So yeah, if you guys wanted this landscape, this came out just a few months ago. It's now 20% off. There's these two outfits as well, and I think the rest was already on sale. But yeah, if you were looking into these outfits, it's now on sale as well. And I think all of these was already on sale. Oh my god, these are on sale. But they only come with June. That sucks. Okay. Okay. So, I see... Oh no, I was gonna say I see a Rapunzel, but it's more of a Red Riding Hood, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna do some hunting, some mining. Maybe get blessed with plushies. Who knows, right? I also need wood, actually. I'm running out of wood of this one, I think, and the other kind. So we do need to do this as well. Okay, the ad should be over. Everybody should be back. love the hair is just so freaking beautiful. Oh, you know one funny thing about the hair? Don't worry, Sapling. There's no need to apologize, okay? You're free to come and go as you please. We will be here. No judgment, no pressures. You know when you save an outfit with this hair? Where is it? Look at the hair. Why does it go like this? Like, look, both of them do it. I don't know why. Look at it on the wheel. I do like the transition. Let's change outfits. I do like the transition. Let's... Oh, wrong thing. Let's go to this one. And then... go back. And she does sing a little bit. And she's sassy. Look at her. She's sassy. The transition is beautiful. I think they really did great with this. It looks good. It looks really good. I missed the hair thing. What happened? I saved the outfits, madam, with the Rapunzel outfit. And look at the hair. How it shows. You see? It's almost like a cloud, a stormy cloud next to me. And it's not just that one, because I saved two. Look at that. You see it? The outfit before... Oh, I know which one. Hold on. Yeah, the hair, it saves like that. I only saved two, yeah. I don't know why it does it. You mean this one? This is 3 outfits combined, actually. How do I see my own profile? Is it... here at friend? How do you see your own profile, guys? Do you know? Oh, it would be on here, no? Yes, here. So it is 3 outfits. The hat is from one, the top is from another, and the bottom is from another. So it is 3 outfits. Oh, and if I'm wearing this with that owl and you wanted the owl, you can check on my profile and it's gonna show on the store. This is what I was talking about. This owl is not for sale anymore. It only comes around Halloween. So if you find someone like me right now carrying the owl, if you go on their profile, you will have the things to see what outfit they are wearing. It will have a little thing for the pet, and it actually shows on the store because we tried it yesterday and it shows on the store. So yeah, if you've been wanting to get the owl, just find someone who has it, click on their profile, and it's gonna show. I love every time, Sapling, I look at an outfit, I'm like, can I mix match? How is this gonna look like? It's always one of my thoughts. Outfits that are one piece make me wonder, I would rather be able to mix and match. But some are just way too good to miss out on. But yeah. The new one they released, the other one, it looks really, really good. The texturing is amazing. I like it. Boobs? Where did you see? Was there boobs? Did I show boobs? I hope not. Wait. Oh, you're just random. That's fine. I accept being random. It's okay. Sometimes I just question because I may have said something that I don't remember. So I'm like, wait, was this something I said or not? Sapling, have you been playing Palia for a long time? Or are you new to the party? Around 6 months. Are you still on the obsessed phase? Or you past that now? Because I feel like most of us really have that complete obsession phase at first. Some of us grow out of it, some don't. So yeah. I've been lurking for a while on TikTok and here I just don't really talk. Oh, okay, so you've been around for a while. Okay, well, it's nice to see you. I am glad you felt comfortable to say hi. But it's totally okay. If you want to go back into lurking, you're more than welcome to do so, okay? I will, since you're here, just in case, for you and for everyone, I'm gonna put the Discord link. If you guys want to join, we usually host a monthly cooking party. We're not doing it this month, which sucks because of the Palia potluck, but it's kind of a busy month for me. But we do have a little celebration coming on the 15th, which is not tomorrow, but the next week. And we will be doing a mystery outfit giveaway. So, stay tuned. See, all the information will be on Discord on when to join, but it's going to happen on the 15th. So all the information is there. And if by any chance you do play Fortnite too, we have a mini Fortnite tournament happening on the 15th as well. So you can find all the information there. Still there, madam, sorry, no. Palia's been around for 2 years. I do, well, they did have the closed alpha. I don't know how long that lasted, to be honest. But yeah, Palia has been around for 2 years and 3 months now, I think. But I get it. It is since you started, right? It is since you started. Okay, Pixel is on the desk again. Let's hope for no accidents. I still haven't joined any cooking parties. I can only play for a couple hours when my kids go to sleep. Oh, well, Sapling, with me, I do, I understand these things. With the people not being, you never know if on the day you can actually join or not. So if you ever manage to join the stream when we're having a cooking party, if you want to join, just say something, okay? I always try to find a spot for everyone. Find a role. You just tell me, okay, I have these ingredients. Maybe I can only stay for 10 minutes, but we will still try to accommodate you, okay? That goes for you, that goes for everyone. And even when you sign up, I know sometimes things happen and you can't make it. If you can just let me know, that would be great. But if you can't, because, emergency happens, there's no hard feelings. No worries. That's okay, madam. I was just joking. It's okay. I don't know. Does anyone know for how long was the closed alpha? Because I am... I don't know if it was a month or more. I was not part of it. I only joined afterwards. But I really wonder how long it took and how early it was. Let me put the camera back up because Pixel is back here. Hold on, we're gonna have a cat camera. And hi, Murphy. Everybody takes cheese. There's cheese for everyone. I remember it came to Switch the 14th of December here. I was counting the days. I was playing before it hit the Switch. The beginning of the Switch era, it was bad. I could not leave my plot. If I was playing on the Switch... Wait a second. There. If I was playing on the Switch, I could not change maps. It would crash me. I would have to go... So what I usually did was... Oh, thank you. Thank you. What I usually did would be be on the computer, go to a map, and then if I wanted to, leave me on the map I knew I would want to be later on when I logged in from the Switch. Thank you, Money. Thank you. We're sweating. Money's taking care of her. She's my personal assistant today. So I would just leave my character on the map I wanted, and and then just do whatever from the Switch, and then go back to the computer and just, you know. You didn't get the notice, Money, that you're my assistant today. But yeah, in the beginning it was annoying for me. A lot of people were playing normally, but I was stuck. I could not leave my plot if I was playing on the Switch. But I'm glad they basically sorted the most of it. Who likes cheese? Everybody's getting cheese. Everybody's getting cheese. Oh, when we raided yesterday, madam, you weren't here anymore. We raided into a Norwegian, and she was saying that she was visiting some friends and she took brown cheese, and instead of giving them brown cheese with something, she was just like, eat it, eat it, eat it, and they hated it. They're traumatized, I think. I was like, oh my god, madam needs to be here. I was really like, I've heard of this brown cheese thing. I need to see her name again. Do I have it here? Let me see. It would be Lissy69. Let me put it here. We raided into her yesterday, okay? Let me see if I don't misspell this. But yeah, she was talking about the brown cheese, and then I think she was telling. Did I put it right? Yes. Okay, that one. We raided into her yesterday, and she was saying that when she told her daughter, oh, because I did this, even the daughter was shocked. Mother, I can't believe you did it like that. You didn't even tell them to I don't know what was she suggested to go with it, but I was like, yeah, I've heard of this brown cheese thing. I've heard stories, so yeah, that's a thing. Sapling, have you tried the brown cheese yet? I'm really curious. One day I'm gonna find it. Not like a full block like Amazon was selling, because that would be crazy if I hate it and now I have like 500 grams of cheese that I do not want to eat. But yeah, one day I'm gonna find it. One day. How do you like the new update? I like it. It's not a big update, okay? It's not like we had the quest content or anything besides the bulletin board. But I am hoping, because the usually when we have smaller updates like this, we have a big one afterwards. So I am hoping they're just busy working on an amazing one that we're gonna have very soon. What did you think about it, the Clutterer? Wait. Oh, I was like, oh, my bird. It looks like one, but my bird is not one of the bugs. Your life is so contagious. I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, thank you. I think. No, Sapling. There's this brown cheese in. I think it's Norwegian, right, madam? And it's cheese with. I don't want to lie. Isn't it with marmite or something? Brown cheese. Wait. Madam can explain. She knows. She likes it. No, isn't it with the marmite? I have the wrong feeling. Wait. Brown cheese is a common Norwegian name for whey cheese. It is made with whey, milk, and cream. Yeah. Why did I think it was a marmite? Anyway, it sounds weird. It sounds weird. Hi, Sweet Scribe. How are you doing? But this is a Norwegian thing, so I haven't tried it, but I'm kind of curious. I do like cheese a lot, but I'm scared of this one. I mean, there is brown cheese and there is brown cheese. I have barely played because I was so busy, but it looks cute. Oh, I hope the weekend will be less busy for you, the Clutterer. So maybe you can catch up on it. Hi, Tonya. How are you doing? Yeah, this seems to be a Norwegian thing. I'm curious. I've seen it. I live in the UK right now, and I've seen it on Amazon, but it's like big blocks of it, and it's not cheap. So I'm like, do I wanna risk it and buy it? I don't know. So I'm kind of scared. Madam, do you think, Moni, Do they have it in Germany? Well, man, imagine it is in the because I'm going to Germany into 3 weeks. Wow, it's 3 weeks. I do have a layover in Amsterdam. Could they maybe? I know it's not Norway, but I'm wondering if I would be lucky to spot a brown cheese there. I don't know. TV, do they have brown cheese in Germany? It is cheese that tastes sweet like caramel and made with what Frantic said. Yeah, that. You get them? No, madam. Here. What I saw on Amazon when I was looking was like big blocks. Big blocks of cheese that was like half kilo or a kilo, and they're like 20 something pounds. So that's a lot. Sapling, what time is it for you right now? We have an Australian here. We have to check in shops. We can check in Kaufland today. Okay. Okay, you guys check. If there is, we get it for when I'm there, and we all of us try it. Okay, all of us try it. Sapling. So how is Future Friday? Is it good? Has it been okay? Are we gonna make it sane until tomorrow? I mean, I'm sure you hear the joke of the future all the time, don't you? I'm sorry. That would be a store, madam. I think they're talking about stores that maybe could have it. Oh, it's hell. Guys, cancel your Friday. Skip it. Go straight to Saturday. Says Sapling. They've seen the future. But I think they're talking about the store, madam, where maybe if there's a chance of finding brown cheese in Germany, it could be on those stores. So yeah, if there is, we get it for when I'm there. Okay, Money? Can we do that? I'm gonna meet Money and TV for the first time in 3 weeks. You wish me luck, guys. If I don't come back, I've been kidnapped. Now I really wonder if we can get it. That would be great. I'm very curious about it. I wonder if there's any Norwegian store in Edinburgh or something. I've never looked it up, but what if there is? Everyone makes the future jokes to me. It's funny. I always say it's bad. Okay, because I know that sometimes it can get too much if we all do the same joke. It's like, haha, do you want a medal for making the same joke a million people have made before? So yeah, but sometimes you just it just hits you after you spoke, so it's too late to stop it. So yeah. There are several brands I recommend. The one called... Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to say that name. I don't wanna be cursing accidentally. So yeah, whatever Madam says, it seems to be a good brand for it. Don't have too high hopes for the cheese. I wanted once to get French blue cream cheese, and we had to go extra to France for that. I kind of wanna, let me Google if there's a Norwegian store in Edinburgh. Let's see. Norwegian store, Edinburgh. Is there any? There's a Nordic outdoor. Definitely not what we want. Oh, what is this? No. There seems to be, but it's not like food stuff. Homeware, gifts, decor. Nah, they all seem to be like home stuff, There's an ad coming very, very soon, just so you all know. Hi, India, how are you doing? I understand sapling as a 50% kiwi. I have heard... Oh, yeah! Yeah! Madam is from New Zealand. Well, yeah, you can say you're from New Zealand, right? I posted picture on Discord. Oh, let me go check too. It's a great day. Oh, I like to hear that. I am good. I can't really complain. Today is going well. I woke up before my alarm, which is always good. So, yeah. Where did you post, Money? Chef's kiss. Okay, I see it. This is available at the store, Money? The shop you said you're going to? In the big shop there is a special section for the cheese and we can check there. Maybe we can get it! Oh my god, we're gonna try it! Madam, we will send you a little sound clip of the reactions. I lived in New Zealand as a kid, so my first memories are from there. So yes, yeah, we can say you're from there, you're from Norway, you're from the world. So that's a bad one, madam. We shouldn't go with that one. Maybe we shouldn't try the one that it's known for being bad, guys. maybe let's not go that way. One day we'll go to Norway, just for the cheese. We meet with madam one day. She gives us the cheese and we go back home. We will ask for brown cheese for the person who is selling. Thank you. Oh my god, can you imagine if we can actually try it? That would be so great. Yes, a cheesy tour. Oh, yes, we could go. There was plans to go around the world meeting everybody's pets. Maybe we can expand it to be a pet meeting and cheese tasting tour. How awesome would that be? I would love that. Oh, I need to hit trees as well. I'm so distracted. Well, the ad should be over. Welcome back, everyone. I would gag from that one, but we are all different, so maybe you like it. Maybe that's not the right option. First we meet in France for the cheese for TV, then to madam. How far would be to drive to Norway from you? It would be crazy far, no? I think driving to Germany from here, like non-stop, would be like... Wavy, are you here? No, his downstairs. I think someone was thinking about it and it was like 12-15 hours, like non-stop, of course. You'll get here in a day. Yeah. Shall we do it? Everybody, let's get the van ready. Let's go. We're gonna do a road trip. Then to Lego. Yes, because we need the couch tortilla food truck. Very crazy far. I mean, you drove to Hungary, didn't you? Is it further away? It's crazy money. It just shows how crazy it is. I drove from Oslo to Berlin in a day, stopped in Sweden for a picnic and a swim in the ocean. Jesus, I could not read it. Yeah, maybe it's not that crazy, right? I bet that in terms of tolls and prices would be crazy. But yeah, it's not crazy. I can't stand driving far places. I live in Sydney and I gotta drive to Brisbane in a couple of weeks. It's gonna... Oh my god, that's a long time. Hi, Secret, how are you? I'm having a typo. Yeah, he's just having a typo situation. From Oslo to our home is 16 hours. Ooh. Shall we do it? You pick me up, Money, on Friday and we drive to Madam. Are we back in time on Sunday for my next flight? Oh my god. No problem, Lego. I hope it's a good one. Whatever the outcome, I hope it's a good one. Sapling Australia is huge compared to Little Norway. Yeah, I come from Portugal. My country, it's like 6 hours. Okay, 8. From top to bottom, and you're done. I can drive, Money. I can drive too. Shall we do that? Madam, clear your schedule for that weekend. They're picking me up on Friday. We're driving to Norway, and then we need to be back in time on Sunday for my next flight. that would be so crazy. My country population is only 3 million, so let's not talk about small. Okay, mine has a little bit more people. Just a tiny, like 7 million more. But it's still a very small country. We do have an amazing, how do you say? The highway system. We do have a very good, expensive, but very good highway system. You can totally do top to bottom all on the highway without any issues, which makes it faster to cross the country. So yeah, it's so bigger here. Even driving in my own state takes hours just to get to the next suburb. Oh god. Do you have like a good highway system sapling, or it's like national roads and that kind of stuff that you can't really go super fast? Because I think I'm spoiled in Portugal for that because we like the maximum speed in Portugal is 120 kilometers per hour, and we have so many highways that you can really drive at that speed throughout the whole time. It's I think I'm really spoiled with our road system in Portugal. It's crazy expensive. The tolls it's quite impossible to avoid tolls in some regions, but they are it's a really good system. No problem, I'll drive from the west side and meet you in Oslo. Okay. We gotta set up the schedule. Yes, I know, a lot of tolls, and it costs $10 just to use the road. What do you mean? Just to use any road you have to pay $10? Like, not a toll? You're in Scotland now? Or am I remembering wrong? I'm on hold on the phone. Yes, I am in Scotland now, Lego. I can't complain. The road system seems pretty good. We get to a lot of places without tolls, without going on the highway. But then you go on the bypass, which is not the highest speed. It is a good speed. Like, I really can't complain. Wherever I have to go, we did in a pretty good time, and the conditions were pretty good. But yeah, Portugal spoiled me in terms of highways. We have way too many, maybe. The highway system here is bad. My state animal is orange cones. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that sounds bad. We are more spoiled in Germany, where we are allowed to drive. Oh, I am scared. You're not gonna do that, TV, right? Please don't do that. Money, can we stay home the whole weekend? Hi, Jarell. Jarell gets no women. Hi. I hope I said it right. Is it Jarell? I hope so. Driving or flying? Yeah. A lot of our highways you gotta pay to use, but some are free. But yeah, like, I understand the concept of the tolls. Like, you reach a certain point and you have to pay the toll. But like, as soon as you get on the highway, you have to pay. Is that what you mean? Like, not a toll by a spot that you hit. Maybe 180 is good. I think 120 sounds pretty good, TV. I don't know if I want you to punch him while he's driving at that speed, Money. So yeah. Either option does not sound great right now. Oh, guys, I just got an email. My flight got cancelled. I don't know what happened here. Wait a second. There's no explanation, but it seems to be cancelled. Madam, maybe I'm going to Norway instead. Let's try the brown cheese instead. I'm scared now. Jarell, okay. Hi, Jarell. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah. You wish I know your address, don't forget that. Yeah, but here you cannot drive that fast, okay? Here you cannot go that fast. Actually, let me see. 70 miles per hour, how much is that in kilometers? Because it's definitely not that fast. Thank you so much for the follow. 2 kilometers. So yeah, here, usually I reach 112, 113 kilometers per hour because the bypass. So where I live, we don't really go. I don't need the highway. I don't want to lie, but I think the highway speed limit here is 90 miles per hour. I'm not sure. Wavy! He will know. But the bypass, which is where I usually drive, it's only 70 miles per hour, the speed limit. So that would be 112 kilometers. I am used to the Portuguese speed limit of 120. I am okay with it. Hi, Wavy. What's the speed limit in the UK for highway, not the bypass? Is it 90? So yeah, I may have hit on an emergency 150, maybe a little bit more, but it was an emergency. I don't usually drive that fast. Okay, it really was an emergency. I was actually in Spain, not even my own country. Thank you, sweet scribe. Steve is really cute, right? And he twerks. Look at his moves. Look at that twerk. Look at that. TV would be bored and would start collecting fines. You gotta gut them all. No, it really was an emergency because someone was late for a very important train. Otherwise, they would miss work. They read the timetable wrong. So yeah, I had to speed a little bit, but it was the only time, and I was scared. I was scared doing it. But yeah. So you think 70 is still the highway, Wavy, not the bypass, the actual highway. What's the highest? I'm gonna Google. Highest speed limit in the UK. 70? Really? Why did I think you had 90 at some point? Oh yeah, TV, you would be bored here. Enjoy your lurk. Well, Sapling, you probably didn't know yet, but you're causing the twerking, just so you know. That's why one day I'm gonna be here crying, really putting all my feelings out, and Steve will be twerking. It's because of you. You did it, okay? Because without your glasses on, I actually thought like actual highway was 90, but then the bypass was 70. Because we never go to we don't really usually go on the highway, so I thought it had a higher limit. But okay, so yeah, the fastest you can go in the UK legally is 70 miles per hour, not kilometers, miles. Our interstate speed limit is 70. I don't like going fast. I'm okay with the speed you guys have here, honestly. I am okay with 70. Like I am in Portugal, yeah. If I'm driving there, I still go to the 120. But it's also different. It's different roads. Our highways are like 3-4 lanes, sometimes 5. So yeah. Because pause, sit in car while TV drives, and he starts to speed, and pause can hear the song "Highway to Hell" getting louder. Maybe I should have it on my phone to play as a soundtrack. No, but I thought we were staying home anyway. We're not leaving the house that weekend. So yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Murphy, 120 kilometers, not miles, okay? I just checked. So 70 miles per hour, it's like 112-ish kilometers. So it's just another 8 more on top, okay? It's just another 8 more on top. Pause will be fine. She's used to driving around Portuguese cliff sides at warp speed. Yeah, we have amazing highways in Portugal, but we also have very small towns with these really big, not big, small roads, very narrow roads with a turn every second. And I am used to that. It's not that I'm speeding. I'm not at 120, but I'm used to it. So yeah. Murphy, in Portugal, some people think we're kind of crazy driving. I can understand why. I think I drive pretty okay. For example, if I don't feel confident, I do not reach the speed limit. Okay? If I am reaching the speed limit, it is because I feel like I have the right conditions to do so. And especially if I am driving someone else, I am even more careful. So yeah, I am very careful driving. You're a good driver outside of Fortnite. Exactly. If it's not driving in a game, I drive pretty safely. So yeah, in a game I go crazy, I go wild. My cars fly. But that's just in the game, it's okay. I let all my wild dreams take over on a game. Wait. You will walk to airport? No, we saw there was a train, remember? There was a train. Our highest limit around here is 70 miles per hour, but too many people so tend to be between 5 and 50. Right, because the roads are way too busy, right? Lunch is on the way, by the way. I ordered... Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. So we're gonna have food very soon. I don't drive much, only in the town I live. Now no, I still drive. I actually do drive like 40 minutes to work each way. So, and I do have to take the bypass. I work a little bit far away from where I live. So I guess I still do a fairly amount of driving. Sapling, have a good night. It was lovely to meet you. Maybe we will catch up another day. It was a pleasure. But yeah, I do drive a fairly amount. I am used to driving. When as soon as I got my driver's license, I started working as a sales representative. So I had to drive a lot, like crazy amounts, and get used to the sat-nav straight away. Driving alone in the middle of busy traffic. I got used to it. I got used to it. Actually, in the beginning, it was very weird for me to speak while driving because I was so used to driving alone. Every time someone was in the car with me, I would just not really talk because I was not used to it, you know. And then it's like the two tasks at once of driving and having to make conversation. So yeah, in the beginning was very weird. Now I can talk. But in the beginning I didn't. It's overstimulating for me, so much going on and so many people. I manage better at slower speed. I totally understand, Murphy. I totally understand. My sister is a little bit like that. She's okay to drive inside our hometown or smaller towns, but when it comes to having to go on the highway or the bypass or going to busier cities, she freaks out a little bit. She doesn't enjoy it at all. She avoids it like the plague, basically. I got used to it, and I do enjoy driving. Actually, I do enjoy driving, and I prefer a manual over an automatic. I like to feel that I am actually fully in control of the car. And with the automatic, I don't feel as much as in control. So yeah, I do also prefer manuals over automatics. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. I have no idea what we've done so far. I've just been... I see something, I hit, but I don't know what I'm hitting. I'm not really thinking. I'm just going. They built the interstate going through my town. I've never driven on it. I've been a passenger on it. That's okay. I mean, not everyone enjoys driving. Not everyone is good at it. You know, it is a lot to take in while driving. It really is a lot. So, let's make sure she doesn't run. Hold on. No, did he open the door? Did you open the door yet? I don't know if he opened the door or not. I'm trying to hold the cat so she doesn't run. She's so quiet. I don't think... Nah, it should be fine. Okay. Usually this is how we lose the cat, so... But yeah, driving is a lot. It takes a lot. It is remembering all the rules. It is remembering how the car works. It is looking at what's around you and trying not to hit anything or anyone. It's a lot. It's a lot, and I'm sure it doesn't come natural to everyone. I'm sure a lot of people struggle Um, Not because they're less capable or anything, but just really because it's a lot of skills to combine at once. So it's kind of crazy. It's so much for me. I become the danger that would cause an accident. I am like, I don't want to say you are because I've never seen you driving, but I give you props for understanding that maybe that could be an issue, Murphy, because some people do not understand that they are the problem. Hi, you did open the door. Okay. Thank you very much. That's a wavy hand. Did you guys see? Show your hand again. So you're not gonna show yourself? There was a wavy hand on camera. That never happened before, I don't think. Huh? Because there's a lot of people who drive very dangerously and they do not understand they are a problem. So I give you props for understanding that. I'm not saying you are a problem, but the fact that you recognize that maybe you could be, that's a good thing. I only drive where I'm very familiar with. I've lived in the same town my entire life. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. You can see on the POV, Jesus, on the VOD. He already left money. I tried. Okay, there's an ad coming very soon, so I'm gonna munch really quick. But I'm here, okay? I am here. We're just gonna munch. We can look at the sky. Don't these clouds look like Simpsons? Oh, we lost the cat. Now we lost everything. It's fine. Maybe she'll come back. I'm not showing fingers, but my lovely man sometimes. Oh, it was just a hand, Money. He petted Pixel. That's all you could see. So that's okay. Okay, I'm here. I am munching. We can look at these clouds that make me think of Simpsons, and yeah. Speaking of clouds that look like Simpsons, I'm not even kidding. In Spain, the clouds made me think of the Simpsons thing. And one day I was playing GeoGuessr with Wavy, and I saw pictures of clouds, and I'm like, I think this is Spain because of the clouds, and I got it right. Those clouds made me think of Simpsons again, and I was like, I think it's Spain. I got it right just because of the clouds. I think it was only once, but still. I'm gonna take the award for the clouds. Eddie's over, welcome back. Going in for landing in Spain, there were Simpson clouds, but also some towering upwards. They looked like cloud people walking across the layer of clouds beneath them. Wish I could have taken on. That looks like an amazing picture. But you did see the Spain the Simpsons clouds, right? Did you think of it as well? Because I remember like just driving around and then be like, oh, the Simpsons, because it did remind me of it. And I don't see the clouds like that everywhere. It was really, well, from the places I've been to, it really was a Spanish thing. And then if you drive kind of in the countryside, because of all the colors, because it's very colorful, okay, maybe made me think even more of Simpsons, even though it's not cel shaded, it's real stuff. It really made me think of like almost a cartoon show. Rarely, oh my god, rarely have Simpsons clouds here anymore. I don't really remember seeing them anywhere else, to be honest. I don't know if I ever had that feeling besides when I was there. But I'm glad I'm not the only one to see it, madam. I'm very, very glad. Murphy, I'm sorry. Are you? I have the feeling you're in the UK, right? I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Mostly dry hills, mostly brown. Where I was living near vineyards, so I guess you can see like how it changes, going very green, going very brown throughout the year. It was beautiful, honestly. US. I thought you were like when you were mentioning the interstate. I was like, that sounds like an American thing. But for some reason, I had the idea that you were in the UK. Okay. Okay, so you are in the US, and because I don't remember like here where I am in Scotland, I don't really see those kind of clouds. But as you were saying that you remember seeing them in the past, but not anymore, it could have been just before I came here. So yeah. Okay, I'm done eating. There we go. 7 p.m. Okay. We should do a little bit of proper hunting, right? Like Cernic hunting. Midwest USA, the land of corn. Is it like the biggest crop you have near you? It's the corn? I feel like we need something. Wait a second. Let me get it.
Coffee.
How many coffins? Oh my god, no, please no. How many coffees are you on already, Maron? Look at our ear likes. Thank you so much, Lego. I really, really appreciate it. Sometimes I like the thing for me is very small, so sometimes I miss those numbers. But I really, really appreciate it. I was gonna, in honor of the corn, of you living near the corn, I was gonna play something because it's been a long time. There we go. That's for you. Oh wait, is it gonna show for you? I think so. Yeah, you can see it. There you go. We haven't played that one in a long time. Corn, my nemesis, yes. You're still traumatized, aren't you, madam? Madam is traumatized for life. My humor is adolescent. Mostly and soybeans. Did you like the corny dance? People tend to hear something else. I think that's why they don't play this one. I don't know. 3 cups now. Are you feeling better? Is the day better now after the 3 cups? Money loves corn. No, I think Madam has nothing against the corn. It's just the experience of the corn with the mashed potatoes when she was not informed of the extra ingredient. I think that was the only problem, right? I mean, you put 69. Wait, I need to go see it. I need to see it. Where? See, it doesn't really show me properly. It doesn't tell me the number of likes I have. Like, I see the graph going up a little bit, but it doesn't actually. That's annoying. But I appreciate it, even if it's 69 or or just 1. Yeah, nothing against corn itself. It was just how you got tricked into something else, right? What do you mean? So is that... Wait a second. Guys, let me just see some... okay. Let me try to see something. I need to... I'm confused about something right now. How do I go? Okay. Okay, that thing is working. Yeah, I see the 69 now. I see it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that, I think, so it's more visible to me. Okay. Just being bamboozled with corn in foods it normally doesn't appear in and not informed and cornered with the question, how was it? Exactly. It's not that we don't like corn. It's just a situation that happened. Oh my god. Okay. Have you guys been to cooking parties these days for the great Palian potluck? Madam, did you manage to finish your bundles already? I need to see if anyone actually is requesting something. Let me see. Let's see. Does anyone need anything that I can give? Yeah, we have plenty. Do I have plenty? Yeah, I can give you some. There we go. No one appreciates surprise corn. Yeah, I think, honestly, corn is not actually my favorite thing to eat, whether I know about it or not. I don't think it's like you know, I don't ever crave corn. Oh, when I was a kid, my family moved to Brazil when I was a kid, and there you would easily find, you know, like street food, right? And there was like the steamed corn cob. Corn cob? Corn on the cob, right? Corn on the cob. And they would just like rub it with butter, and you would just eat that as like street food, as you maybe eat a hot dog in New York. You know, same thing. It was so freaking good. I know I used to love that. We used to have it all the time. But then in Portugal is not such a normal thing. It's definitely not street food, corn. At least it wasn't. I don't know, in the past few years. But it wasn't. And it just doesn't feel the same way. Even though, like, you can see... You can make the corn at home and stuff. But it has that extra flavor to it. You know, the street food. It's a little bit different. It was really, really good. I don't know if it was steamed or roasted now. It may have been roasted. I don't know. I was a kid, okay? I was like 5 years old when we moved there. But I still have a few memories from it. And the corn with the butter as a street food, it was really, really good. I like it. In Portugal, it's street food, but it's more of a seasonal thing. It's like around this time of the year. It's roasted chestnuts. You will see people with these little carts, whatever, and it's roasted chestnuts. Oh my god, they're so good. And I love when it gets to this time of the year because you can just go on the road and you can smell it. It's so good. Let's time travel back to the days of Brazilian corn frantic. Why? Tell me. What do you want to ask? I don't remember a lot. Okay, it was a long time ago. But I do have a few good memories from it still. We only stayed in Brazil for like 2 years and a half, I think. So it's not that I stayed a lot. I mean, the joy of eating corn. Oh, yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I don't think I ever had the same experience of the corn afterwards, you know. It was different. It's like, you know, you go to New York and you want to have those dirty hot dogs. It's the experience. It's a different flavor that you can't make it at home, basically. Just to have a day or two in that space, yeah. It was a good time. Though those little bits were good. Wild corn got caught on the streets and be steamed for people to eat. Maybe, I don't know where they were getting their corn from. I did not ask, especially back then. I think street food, especially when it's really typical, because now you can find people doing street food, but it's not typical of that place. When it's really typical, it's so damn good. Isn't it dirty hot dogs that you call it in New York, Lego? I think you should know, or Murphy should know. I think that's the name they give it, madam. That's why I said it's. There's something about being dirty, I think. But do you know the name? Wavy! Come back! But I think it's in New York that they get a different name. Maybe I'm completely crazy and I'm just messing things up. Wavy, can you come back, please? Don't worry, Murphy. Maybe we know because of Wavy. Don't they the street food, the hot dogs in New York? Don't they call it like dirty or something? Am I crazy? Why can't I? Excuse me. I lost the bug. Dirty water dog. Is it because of all the steams? Because New York has all these like vents that are very dirty. I don't know if it's because they're like kind of close to it or something. I like griller street dogs more than the wet boiled dogs. Oh my god, Lego, that's an ongoing argument I'm having with Wavy right now. We have Costco here, okay? And the hot dogs in Costco, they're basically just steamed. He loves them. I don't. I hate it. It's because they put them in water over and over and over. Ah, okay. So it has nothing to do with the rest of the pollution. Okay. They drop on the floor and they give it to people. Water don't get changed all day. Do you have 711 there? No. Do we have 7-Eleven here? Like, Wavy. I don't think we have 7-Eleven here. No, Ash says no. Okay. I know the Costco hot dogs, if you guys have had the chance to try, they're basically steamed. I hate them. Wavy loves them. I never go I never get their hot dogs. It's to me, I spend the rest of the day digesting them. I don't like them. There might be a few in England. Well, Ash said no, so I don't know. They're so good, Costco hot dogs, so good. No. They're cheap. Yes, they're very, very cheap. I do not like them. Five Guys all the way. And then when we went to Five Guys, he had the hot dog and he's like, no, Costco is better. Seriously, this man is so lucky to have me. Oh, Ash, you're in Scotland too. Never mind. Sorry. Sometimes I get mixed with all the locations everybody's. I'm so sorry about that. I like to shove a Costco hot dog into the chicken bread pocket. You mean the chicken bake? Do you call it chicken bread pocket there? We have chicken bakes here. Is it the same thing? I love the chicken bakes. They're so damn good. That's what I have when we go there. He has the hot dog, I have the chicken bake. It is the same, yeah. So they call it the chicken bread pocket? Is that the name? Oh, Wavy. Next time you order me a hot dog too, please. You gotta try it, right? You gotta try it so you can say it's not good or it's amazing and then you ruin yourself for life. I will be lucky for a weekend as well. I'm happy that Wavy is friendly and sharing. I always get hungry when what? Wait. I do not know its name. I just buy it and shove hot dog in it. Okay. I think it is the chicken bake. At least that's what they call it here. It's good. I need to get a hot dog. Why do I always get hungry on Frantic Lives? I don't know, madam. I'm sorry. If it's not Lego talking dirty to us, it's something else. But we always go to food. I don't understand why. Oh? Hi, Party Kitten. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Playing Little Witch in the Woods? What is that? What is this? Hold on a second. How are you guys? Welcome in. Let me do that really quick. Little Witch in the Woods. Let me see, what is this? Little Witch in the Woods. Ooh, this looks cute. This looks very cute. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good time? Is this new? It is on Xbox, Microsoft Windows. Little Witch in the Woods. This looks very, very cute. Oh, and it's pretty new. It came out in September. Okay. Okay. It's such a cute game. I highly recommend it. I'm actually gonna write it down. Hold on. Little Witch in the Woods. Where do I have my thing of games I need to check? I put it the other day. Here. Little Witch in the Woods. It seems very cute. The pictures look really nice. Little Witch in the Woods. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? When I was living in UK, I was working in a hot dog place named Big Apple Hot Dog. We had 3 types of different style. Oh, what kind of hot dogs? Did they have cheese? Because when I find a cheese hot dog, you won me over. That's it. You mentioned cheese, you got me. Raiders, you're more than welcome to join the conversation, to lurk. Take your time and just walk away if you need to take some self-care, rest, stretch, hydrate. You know the drill, okay? We were failing at potions and being lost in the forest most of the time, but it was fun. Was it the first time you were playing, Party Kitten? We have cheese in the hot dog here. Yeah, it's not very normal. It's not very normal to see cheese hot dog we offering, but when I see it, you know I'm going for it. You know I'm going for it. Hi Diana, I bought that game when it came out and the beginning of the game was like 45 minutes of dialogue and I haven't touched it since. Oh, I know I tried. Oh, it was the Date Everything. Have you guys heard about that one? I've mentioned it before. I played the demo. Date Everything. The dialogue is too much dialogue. Okay, it's way too much. The game is already a little bit weird for me, for my personal taste, okay? And then all the dialogue, yeah, I played for like 45 minutes and I was done with it. It was crazy. Chili cheese dog for the win. Like not in it, on it, but inside of it. Yes. Talking about cheese, you remember one time I posted a picture of a sausage on a stick? If they still open, we can take you there? Yes, money. Yes. Wavy, do you see where I'm going while I'm away? Yesterday was my first look at the game. Today was much better, but I was still confused sometimes. Oh, there's a game. Heartopia. They're having right now some open play test. You can play it on the phone, but there's also on PC. I haven't really played it. I installed it, but I haven't really had the time to play it. It seems super cute. I don't know much about it. It's Heartopia. I'm gonna put it on the chat really quick. If you guys want to look it up at your own risk. I don't know if it's good, okay? But I've been hearing about it, and now they have some playtest open. Go check it out if you want, if you heard about it, or if you just want to give it a go. I did install the launcher, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet. So I don't know how good, if it runs well, I don't know much. But yeah, it seems like a very cute one. The game today was much better, but I was still confused sometimes, especially in the beginning. The games can be super confusing. Yeah, the games are confused too. But there are cheesy hot dogs all over. Here, Frantic, also cheesy bacon. See, this is how Madam tells me you need to come to me. This is how you guys get me, okay? You mentioned something with cheese, and you know I'm already checking the trips. You know that. It looks really cute, Party Kitten. I haven't tried it, but I have the launcher. Maybe I'll try this evening, or sometime on the weekend. But it seems really cute. If you guys managed to try it, you let me know if you liked it or not. But yeah, it's really, really good. Party Kitten, are you gonna go and have some rest, or what's the plans for the rest of your day? Oh, Lego, you sent me the 69 likes. Thank you. I did manage to see, but I need to put it in a way where it's more visible, because it's very small. I need some logistics reorganizing, let's say. But yeah. Wavy, are you checking your trip now? See if you can join us. Oh my god, what were we doing? Oh, not taking pictures. We're pretending to hunt. Diana, how are you? It's been a few weeks. How are you doing? Why are you awake? Guys, there will be an ad coming. I cannot snooze it. I am very sorry. But don't worry. We will be here, okay? I'm gonna get ready for some family gatherings, so I'll be lurking. Now I have to ear those money for my favorite teams of yours, okay? No problem. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good time with your family. And thank you so much for the raid again. We will see you later. Okay, let's... how is my pockets? I need to... Maybe we go home and empty our pockets and then we come back out again. What are you? You're not a snail. Oh, I do need you. Come back here. Butterfly, get out of the way. Okay, fine. I'll forgive you. Oh my god, okay. Let's go home and empty our pockets. Wait, there's something here. Oh, did you put the name on Discord so you wouldn't? Okay, I see it now, Money. She sent me the Heartopia so she can check afterwards. It seems it's like almost like an Animal Crossing kind of game. But the trailer and everything says that like there's like a lot of customizations, and when you actually watch it, there seems to have a lot going on. Maybe it's a good one. Maybe we found a new game. We'll see. And it's not even fully released. I think this is just some sort of playtest. So I don't know when it's fully coming out, what prices it would have. But yeah, we can always try a new game, right? Okay, so I need to craft the things we didn't craft yet. So, oh, we're full. Let's see. Let's empty this a little bit. And we can craft maybe... Oh, I have plenty of space. Who am I? What is this? Hold on. There was the crops that we didn't have the ingredients to make the other day. So that would be... Why is it not showing? Here. That would be the cabbage. I have enough, so why... Okay. Oh, maybe because I'm using star quality, so the game is like, are you sure you want to do that? Never crafted. Go back. Where are you? Here. Peppers. And there was another one. I think was it the tomatoes that we were missing? Let's see. Okay, the ad should be over. Welcome back, everyone. We're just here trying to craft the rest of the crop thing that I haven't done yet. Yeah, it's the tomato. Okay, so now we can actually see the full thing. So, where did they go? Cabbage. We did see the cabbage on Ash's plot yesterday. And the tomatoes. The tomatoes are cute. And the peppers. Okay, this is cute. I like this. This is actually cute. I have stream on good quality image, but all the words on the game are showing like 160. So that's actually something I'm looking into. Because what's happening... Is it Twitch, Lego? Is it Twitch? That's something that I need to look into. Because... you guys know that I went dual PC setup, right? So I am sending the game to the laptop. And then to the stream. Yeah. That's why. So I think I need to... Because I've noticed that sometimes when I'm like watching a clip or something, I think I need to adjust the settings for the capture card. So I'm very glad you mentioned that. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm very glad you mentioned that because it has been on the back of my mind for a while. So I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing. So yeah, I need to look into the settings for the capture card because like I am playing on one computer, the stream is on a laptop, and I think the settings I have for the capture card might not be the best at the moment. So yeah, I do need to figure that one out. Is it like you can't read them at all? Like how bad is it? I really need to look into those settings. Because it's going dual PC setup is very good in terms of the game load on the computer. Because like it was almost impossible for me to stream Fortnite on Twitch because of how laggy I would get. And now I'm totally fine. Any game I play, I am fine. But I think the settings for the capture card, I need to adjust them a little bit. Let me actually write that down so I keep it on my mind now for the next few days. Capture card. I'm gonna see how I can make it better Gonna see how we can make it better. Because this has been a lot of testing, trying to figure out how it works. Because you can find like a lot of tutorials on how to set up your dual PC setup, but everybody has different things. Everybody has different computers. Everybody has different capture cards. Everybody has different cables. Everybody has different everything. So it's like, okay, I can adapt this, maybe put it to me. So no, this has been on the back of my mind, Moni, to be honest. Because even Wavy has mentioned it before, that he was like, it feels like the game doesn't have the quality that it should have. So yeah, I really need to look into it. I don't know if I can fix it straight away, if it's gonna take me a while to figure it out. But I do need to look into it. I do, and I will. Plus, there's another thing. In 50 minutes from now, everything be thinking Lego work will call and cancel today's contract with pay. Okay, everybody keep in mind, in 50 minutes from now, we're gonna think Lego's work is gonna call and cancel today's contract with pay, okay? With pay. Let's all think about it. We're gonna put it out in the universe, and the universe is gonna give it to us. Welcome back, Tommy. Sorry. Did you get all your cleaning done? But yeah, and there's actually something about the sound. There's a new program out. I'm kind of scared to try it already because it is in beta. It's very new. But I've been thinking if it could be maybe a better option as well. So I do need to look into this. It just has to be a day with time, you know. So if I mess things up, I can quickly go and fix them. So yeah. Oh my god. I'm setting the timer. Lego, can you give us a heads up in 5 minutes before as well? So we don't miss out on the right timing for this? Okay, I just had my stretchy moment. That was good. That was a very good stretch. Okay. Okay, Lego is gonna give us a heads up, so we know when to think about it. Okay, what do we need here? Nothing on this side, but on Brock, do you mind? We need a rice. What goes here? Cabbage, rice and cabbage. That's it. As soon as that was posted about Lego, my house phone rang. Was it a good one, Muran, or what happened there? I've mentioned this before. You know the movie, The Ring? The first time I watched it at home with my sister. We rented the DVD. It was that long ago. And we were watching it, and I'm not kidding. The movie ended and the phone rang. The house phone. Me and my sister are just looking at each other like, I'm not answering. You go. I'm not answering. Eventually, we did answer the phone. It was my mother. But what a timing. What a freaking timing to call someone. Seriously. Such a relic in time. It is. I think my mom still has a house phone. Does she use it? I don't think so. I think it's part of the TV and broadband plan, maybe? I'm not sure. I have to share a cooking experience I had yesterday. Okay, had frozen shrimps for a while, you know, the ones that don't have a shell and are ready to cook, but I was always bored to cook them. Yesterday I saw a recipe on TikTok to marinate them and air fry them. Okay. Well, we don't have good cell service where I'm at. The caller was blocked, so I didn't have to answer. Okay, that's good. And I'm sorry you don't have a good cell service. That kind of sucks, especially in an emergency. We watched that at the movies and someone put a VHS on our car. Put a VHS on our car? What do you mean? You mean like the... Oh! I got it. It hit me. It hit me. It just hit me. Were you freaking out? Always mute phones when watching scary movies. Madam, it did not cross my mind. And if you watch The Ring, you know that you watch the movie, the little movie, and the phone rings, and that's exactly what happened. We watched the movie, and the phone rang. We were freaking out, seriously. Spoiler alert, don't air fry your shrimps, don't trust TikTok recipes. Were they burnt? What happened exactly? In the movie you watch a video... Yeah, it took me a second. It's been a long time since I watched it, Lego, so... So yeah, I do not litter, but I flicked that movie off the car and left. I think in this situation we can forgive you, Lego. It's understandable. You guys know I'm not big on horror movies. Okay, I've watched a few. I swear by Smile. I think it's very well made. It actually has a story that got me. Like, I actually wanted to watch for the story as well. While a lot of horror movies, they seem so silly. They don't seem to have an actual story. So that's why I don't... Like, it is all the scaring and stuff, but also not having a good story sometimes. So I kind of avoid them. But I watched, for example, The Shining because it is a classic. So I was like, you know what? I need to watch it. And it wasn't as bad. I watched it alone during the day. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it at night, at least. But it wasn't as bad. It was fine. I put in the air fryer a whole bowl of shrimps, a full portion. I opened the air fryer after the time passed. And to my surprise, the shrimps were transformed into a spoon of shrimps. They had shrunk. I think the fact that they were frozen maybe did not help either. So yeah. Worst scary movie I ever watched was Hostel. Okay, let me look that up. Let me see if I watched it. I know there was The Exorcism of Emily Rose. My sister had just started the university, so she was living in a student hall. And those hallways were kind of similar. She was a little bit freaked out because of it at the time. Hostel movie is the one from 2005. What is this? Let me see images. Nah, I've never watched this. I never watched this. It does not look good in my eyes. I watched the maybe first or second of Saw as well. But oh my god, Saw is so messed up that really makes me question too many things. And it was just too much. The psychological games were way too much for me. I did not watch all of them. So just the first and second, I think. I think it's also a very well thought story, but it was just way too much for my head to wrap around. So I chose not to watch the rest. I love to watch scary movies, and some of the movies have a parody of it. So I watched the scary one and then the funny one. It helps. Oh, I never did that. I do know there is parody movies of horror ones. Maybe I should do that. Worst scary movie was opening my air fryer, finding out my shrimps disappeared. Especially when you're starving and you have no more food around, Tommy. Yeah, I bet it was a very bad horror movie. Chained. Oh my god, what is Chained? Chained. This sounds bad already. Nope, I don't think I ever watched that one. I've watched a few, Wavy's sister loves horror movies, so sometimes we would go with her and her husband. What am I doing? To the cinema to watch the horror movies, but it's really not my favorite type of movies. I can watch some, but it's not like, yeah, I love a horror movie. Nah. My days of psychological horrors are over for now. Life is enough horror. Exactly. Like, some of them, and, you know, another thing that always makes me wonder, this is messed up, but someone actually came up with this story. You know? Like, it's a good story, but what goes in these people's minds who write these stories? Like, yeah, it's entertaining. to watch, to read a book, to watch a movie. But those thoughts are in someone's mind to the point that they put it down in paper, you know? So I'm not saying that these people are scary or something. Maybe they're the loveliest people you'll ever meet. But it's just really like this actually crossed someone's mind. Because that's why we're watching it. So that messes me up a little bit too. Hey Pixel, come up here. Come on, they want to look at your little face. They are lovely, like I'll miss Dorothea. Lil Miss. Wait, that's a reference to something else? Oh my god. I'm so bad with references sometimes. Little Miss. No, but really, they could be the. Is it Dorothy? They could be the best people in the world. Who knows? But it's just really like someone thought about this. Dorothea. Okay. Dorothea Puente. Oh god, Americans. Okay. Got it. No, they could be. They could. The people who are maybe they're inspired by the people who did other stuff. You know. There are psychological thrillers, and last year I went to a book presentation of Sebastian Fitzek. It's just like it's amazing that people have this imagination, this creativity, and you come up with all these ideas. But at the same time, it's a little bit scary. Like you did think of this, you know, like this crossed your mind, whether it's a fantasy. It did cross your mind. Okay, I'm gonna set up the camera really quick. Let's hope. She's not fully settled. Are you gonna stay? No, you're okay. It's just for the camera. And it was such a lovely person. He said all the things he writes are because he's a scared person with a lot of fears. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'd rather watch cheese melting over food than horror movies. I mean, if it was the brown cheese, some people would probably consider that a horror movie on its own, right? What's on your eye? Okay. Okay, Pixel needs rubs, so we're gonna stay here for a little bit. So she can get all her pets, and then we set up the camera. He says his biggest fear is to hear the toilet flushing while no one else is home. That's something. Okay. Okay. Like you would never think of someone from your surroundings can be evil like that. Wait, she's local to here. I've lived next door to her. But did you meet her, Lego? Okay, Pixel is laying down. Let me put the camera on. There she is. Not a horror movie, just a cute little pixel. I mean, I likely did trick or treat at her house. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dorian Gray, I think I've watched that one. I think I've watched it. I don't think it was that bad, was it? Dorian Gray. I'm pretty sure I've watched this. I don't think it was awful. I think it was acceptable. Lego, did your parents knew her as well? No, I think Dorian Gray is not that bad. I am pretty sure we watched it as well. Oscar Wilde, Dorian Gray, like the book. Yeah, there's a movie, the Portrait of Dorian Gray or something. It's not that old. The Picture of Dorian Gray. No, I want a movie. Wait. No, they just called it Dorian Gray. Yeah, it's from 2009. I watched it. It wasn't that awful. It was fine. It is based on the book. Yeah, it is based on the book. But the movie wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. Even in terms of horror, it really wasn't bad. I mentioned it before. To me, the most stupid horror movie I've ever watched is Jeepers Creepers. I only watched the first one. I don't know about the rest. But to me, that was like, what is even this? What is even this? At an English class? Really? Your teacher is making you watch something almost like a horror movie? Okay, you're definitely prepared for life afterwards, right? Like, guys, if you can watch this, you're ready for the world. Good luck. I don't know if my parents knew her. Oh, okay. Was it like I was a very young person when she was arrested? What do you like? Do you remember how shocking it was at the moment, or there was like, you know, like there's always these things. Oh, I knew deep down. I knew there was something about them, or did she really feel like it was big news? So she really felt like a very kind person, very sweet or something. I don't know the story. I'm gonna have to look up exactly what she did, but serial killer does not sound good no matter what she did. So I'll have to look her up. I don't think I ever, unless I recognize by reading the story, I don't think I ever heard of her before. Okay. Now some rice. Do we have peppers? No, we leave those. And we leave that. And we leave these. Okay. Perfect. Wait. We need to do a fishing thing. So maybe very soon we will do a fishing stream. If anyone wants to help me, hold my hand throughout. And in English class we watched Edward Scissorhands and I was 9. It was kind of scary for my immature front lobe. I mean, it doesn't feel like Edward Scissorhands is like a very scary movie, but I think as a kid, yeah, it can be. So I've been just sitting and not working for like over 10 minutes because I'm done with work. And it's almost time to go home, Money. You did great. You did enough. Don't worry. I'm sure you did enough. She took in borders and would steal their checks. Oh. She got arrested for that before she started killing people and had to pay the money back. Then she found out that if people were there, they couldn't turn her in. So she started killing people, then still getting their checks and pretending. Oh my god. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't think so. Anyway, glad she got caught. A little bit too late, but yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a round through Elderwood now. Let's empty our pockets. Oh, we need bombs, I think. Do we need bombs? Yeah, let's make a few more. Because why not? Wait. I wanted to make more than one. Let's make 5. And we're gonna make just a few more arrows. Maybe we're gonna be caught by the small trick. Where are the arrows? Here. Let's make it 10 times. Okay. Okay. You know, I was just thinking to myself right now, I would love to listen to the stories from Lego. He sounds like he knows so much. I don't know why I got that feeling. Lego, when are you starting a podcast or something? No, you do. Wait. You do. Do you ever stream still or not? If you don't, it's time for a podcast, maybe. We've had several so growing up, I thought it was going to be a thing similar to quicksand or being on fire all the time. Oh god. It has to be scary. I don't think my hometown had anything like that. I've never streamed that Ghost Right or Crit. Okay, so why did I think you did at some point? But yeah, maybe it's time for you to start at least a podcast or something. Who knows? Maybe it's your calling. Okay, let me put this here. Let's go check the Elderwood. I was right that he has something there. Yeah, there was the ghost writing. I do remember that. Imposters will not allow me to do that. Lego, it just takes the first time to hit go live. I mean, if I did it, anyone can do it. Okay, hitting the first button, the first time, is the worst, and then it's like, maybe I can do it again. Maybe I can do it again. Right to the trash with that idea. I don't know, Lego. I don't know. You could just be you could have it just you know, a little chat, just not thinking too much of it, like, oh, I've heard this story. You could read things that maybe you wrote if you were allowed to unghost yourself, but maybe you could read things you've wrote at some point. Maybe that would feel more natural. An undisclosed number of followers that I must reach, then I will possibly go live. Okay, please disclose this number. We're gonna start a campaign. What is this number? And you can't think much before you hit start streaming button. In fact, thinking is not exactly. It's not recommended at all. It's almost like an accident, like, oh, my cat stepped on the keyboard and the stream started, kind of thing. Imagine playing music in the background and just reading something with soft voice. I'm just imagining. Doesn't even need soft voice. Maybe his voice is already soft enough, you know. I could be good for making people to fall asleep. Lego, do you know how many people need help to fall asleep? Come on. Let's help people. As a streaming for a friend rather for... Yeah, it's like you're on a call with a friend. That's what you have to think of. That's what you have to do. But what is this undisclosed number? Because it haven't been disclosed yet. We need to know the number so we can start a campaign. I will not be disclosed, but it is not reached yet. You know what? Wait. But this is not fair, though, because how do we know you're not just increasing the goal as you go? Okay, everybody, click on that little link and go follow Lego Bacon immediately. Everybody, please. Maybe we found a new storyteller. You can't push this number forward, Lego. If you hit it, you need to be honest. I'm sure you would. You seem to be an honest person. But you can't trick us, okay? If you hit the number, you have to do it. And I need proper notice so I can be there, please. I need a message on Discord in private like, hey, you have 3 days of notice. I'm going live. It is written down and only my kiddos know. Is he joining the Fortnite event? Can I talk to him? I have some rules to tell him about it. Why, madam? Why would that be a problem? People are allowed to stream whenever they want. I do not expect, I've said this before, I do not expect you to show up to every single one of my streams. Life happens, and maybe today I will not be the flavor you were searching for, okay? So that's not a thing. I know that today maybe I am what you needed, but tomorrow I won't be, and that's totally fair. That's just how life goes. Visit Leo. I said Leo? No, I said Lego. What? Call that just read stories. It's a storyteller, isn't it? I think you can use the... Can't you say someone who's just like reading stories a storyteller? I guess Lego doesn't stream at the same time as you. No, that's totally fine. Well, that would be a problem, yes. If I want to stream, if I want to watch it, that would be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, at least once, Lego, can you... We can arrange schedules so we don't match. Is that okay? So I can watch... Well, or I'll just watch the VOD, but then I can't participate, so it's different. But yeah, at least the one time. So I can be there, okay? Isn't it a storyteller? A narrator, maybe? The person that just reads books? Well, I think a narrator, is that the word you were searching for? Okay. But then a narrator is kind of different. Like, there is situations where they do participate in the story. But, I don't know, I feel like storyteller might be better. For what we are saying. Who knows? It could be the only job he needs afterwards. Lego is right now scratching his chin. Like, what if these people are onto something? Lego, if you do hit the number, do you have the setup ready? Do you have everything you need? Because if you have a number, this is something that's been on the back of your mind, maybe. Because otherwise, why would you have a number? This will be a like, guys, we hit the goal, I'm going live in 15 minutes, see you there. You don't have the setup ready. You better start getting it ready. When I get closer to the number, I will get the stuff. Okay. I'm really curious about what number this is. I don't know at what number you are now, but I'm really curious at what number you are right now. I need to go check your profile. At 65. Is the number 69? We thought the same thing. Is it the number 69? $69 now. Okay, guys, he's going live. He's going live. Hold on. You pay attention. In 15 minutes, he's live. Good morning, Marisa. How are you? Last day, Marisa. It's the last day of the week. You got this. To me, it means that I'm actually about to start my working week, so... But I am happy for all of you. I'm good, Marisa. I'm good. That is not a number, damn it. That would be a good number, though. It is a 3-digit number. I will not say which number. 666. Why do I feel like it's... That would be a crazy number. We would have to wait a long time. But I mean, it is a number. Look, Marisa, you got the streak of 5. I just saw it, sorry. The Twitch streak is kinder than the ones we have from the ones from the bots, because I don't know if you guys noticed, if you watch like a clip or a VOD or something, it counts towards the streak. Have you guys seen that? Well, they're matching, but I saw sometimes I get a warning like, "Oh, you're about to lose streak on this. If you watch a clip today, you can still keep your streak or whatever." With 04, the number I want to reach is not unrealistic. We'll see, Lego. We'll see. Maybe it will happen sooner. Do you need like a full setup to have... or do you think your computer handles? Are we just talking about getting like a microphone and that's it? Or you need a lot of stuff? Madam, I have a bot that does the commands for me. It's a program. And that's how we were doing. But now Twitch created... their own. So to use my bot, you go on the channel point rewards and there's a share one that would be for your stream streak. But now there's the one from actual Twitch, which kind of allows you to keep your stream streak with just clips and stuff. So the numbers may not match entirely. The one from my bot, because the one from my bot is you actually have to be in one of the streams. A clip would not do it. So, for example, the days where I stream morning and then in the evening, you have to show up to both, or you lose the streak. But the one with the one from Twitch seems a little bit different, and this seems to be kinder to help people keeping it. If I went live today, I would have to just point my phone at the screen and use phone to do everything. Oh, you mean as a camera and stuff? Money trying hard luck already. Food pics are free, if that's what you're saying. No. No. Oh wait, that's for money, right? Did you use it, madam? It didn't show. Did you which trick did you use? The Twitch or the one from the channel points? I have a cam and a mic on PC, but PC's a potato and can't run Palia and anything else at the same time. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem. Oh, so you can see it without actually putting it on the chat. Okay. Because to me it didn't show, but now it did. Plus, yeah, now with the Twitch stream streak, you get extra channel points apparently when you redeem it. I have a girly voice. Is a point of dysphoria for me to hear my voice? Just don't listen to yourself afterwards, like, it's fine. Like, when I hear my voice, I'm always like, do I really sound like that? That's you. But you just can't think too much about it, you know? It's the same as making a joke about yourself. It's the same thing. You just can't take it too seriously. If you take yourself too seriously, then you're screwed for life. But I am sure you know that. I have not figured out how to speak out loud without hearing my voice. Well, I'm gonna say the truth. I can still hear my voice, but having the headset on kind of helps. Like, I always have the headset every time. Like, for example, if I have to take the headset out for whatever reason while I'm streaming and I keep talking and I hear myself without the headset, I don't like it. It, like, yeah, I can hear myself, but it's like, how to say? It's almost like I'm inside the cup when I have the headset. So it's not as bad. When I don't have the headset on, it's awful. Same rantic. I love the new name, madam. Thank you. So yeah, listening to my own voice, even when I have to, even yesterday, I was making a video to post on TikTok, and then I was like, oh crap, I should do a voiceover for it. I hate it. I always feel so awkward and shy on these moments. It's seriously, it takes a lot out of me to be streaming sometimes. It's okay, madam. It's fine. It was funny. I like it. It's almost like I was on a rantic, you know? Like she's ranting. Her name is now Rantic. I like it. I will admit I do live on TikTok sometimes, but not as a host, and the topics in the group lives are random. And oh, so you do like those not bad. Some people call it battles, like co-streams or thing on the TikTok. I need to learn a lot more about TikTok. I need to learn a lot more about TikTok. There's so many features there that I just don't understand. Co-streams, not battles, and we talk about the most random. Okay. So I don't think I'm following you on TikTok. I need to fix that. Because I don't think I ever came across one. But it is just a voice, like a phone call that you do, Lego, not like not proper setup or stuff. We'll see, madam. If you get auto-modded, you can try. Well, you have the VIP, so you kind of bypass a few things. So yeah. Let's see if madam gets auto-modded. I'm often misgendered in there, so I let that roll off, but I appreciate that you all don't misgender me here. I use a phone with cam and mic, sometimes with filters, depends on who I'm streaming with. Oh, okay. I mean, voices can be misleading sometimes. If no one is actually looking at you, the voice can be very misleading, of course. To me, it helps me because at some point, Lego, you used Alejo or Alejo, I don't know how they call it. So I do see your pronouns next to your name. Your gender queers are misleading, yeah. I try to understand what people are. I try, if it's someone new to the chat and they don't have the pronouns next to the name, I do try to go with they most of the time. Sometimes it slips off and I go with the wrong one. But also, guys, there is... I'll put here, because this works for my stream, but for anyone else, okay? Let me... Is it like this or just pronoun? Let me see. No, maybe it's just pronoun. Hold on. So, if you do this little thing... There. Now, that's the one. If you go in to complete that little form, what happens is, next to your name, it will actually show the pronouns you want to be used for you. There is... for example, if I had the chat overlay, if you could see the chat on my screen, you would see the pronouns there. Because I do not have that, because I am multi-streaming, I don't have the chat showing up anymore. But there is an add-on that you can put. I think it's in basically every browser from this same website, the Alejo or Alejo, I don't know how you say it, thing, and it does show me. So I do see, for example, on Lego Bacon next to his name, it does say he, they. If you have the add-on on, you will also see the she, they next to my name. So for example, who is here that is using it? I think right now it's just us, actually. But yeah, and this works for every stream, okay? This is not a thing only. You don't have it money. It doesn't show on your name. This is not something that it's exclusive to my stream. So if you completed that form, and anyone else who uses this add-on, they will see on their chats, because I see on other people's streams, and I see the pronoun next to their names as well. So yeah, as long as you have that on, as long as you have completed it, and if the person has the add-on on, or the chat overlay, you will see the right pronoun next to their name, which is very, very helpful. Because I'm not gonna say anyone, because we know some people are, but most of people do want to use the right pronouns, but sometimes we forget or we just don't know them, and we say the wrong thing sometimes. I promise, if I do use the wrong one, it was not to be offensive, I promise. Money, have a safe drive home, and it's the weekend now for you. Officially the weekend. I don't know how to word because of the types of lives I do on TikTok. If you are also queer in any way, the host will be extra kind to you, but we attract people who are not kind to queer people just by existing. So if you need to hide who you are for your safety, then do not join. No, I totally understand. I think this is... That's why I said, like, I'm not gonna say no anyone, because we do know some people like to be rude for no reason. They, you know, it makes their day for some reason. But I think that happens, like, for example, I don't have any my content, whatever I do on TikTok, it's not rage baiting. At least I do not try. I'm not trying to put any very, how to say, I'm not talking about sensitive topics or anything, and even just a little, I don't know, a silly little Fortnite video sometimes attracts rude comments for absolutely no reason, you know? So I think when you're going with sensitive subjects, or you're one of these minorities or something, it just attracts them even more, you know? They come like flies. There's absolutely... I don't understand why people are like that, but it's just human nature, unfortunately, so yeah. Let me just fix something here really quick. There we go. But yeah, sometimes we need a lot of patience to deal with people. I am very lucky with the people that usually join my stream. I'm very lucky for all of you, because I don't think, except maybe for once or twice that has happened, and it's very isolated cases, I am lucky with the people I found, the people that are joining me here, and I really, really appreciate that. I hope you know that, how much I appreciate how kind and sweet you all are. I'm pretty thick-skinned. I'm just also overly protective of all the people who might wondering because they just see my name. Yeah. I don't... I would probably see whatever you were talking about and then maybe stick around or not. But you know, it depends on the topic, I guess. Depends on the day, what I feel like being listening to. But the storytelling thing, I think you should really maybe think about it. Because you do seem to have a very interesting take on things and stories. So I think it would be interesting to listen to some of them, for sure. I could read children's books on live. That would be hilarious. Maybe. Do you also do voices or something when you're like... I'm not saying for your lives or something, but when you, for example, when you were telling a story to your kids, did you do the funny voices, like for each character? Sometimes I like, when we're reading the quests in Palia, like I have this voice in my head, but I can't make them. I'm not good at making voices, so I don't even try. But in my head, yeah, there's like a little voice for each one of them. Yeah, it's funny. When I read at work, I take on characters. Oh, that's nice. I bet you are good. You are good with the different voices. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard not to, because you really are talking about this character and you are, you know, impersonate it. You have to. You're reading their story. You're reading their lines. You kind of have to impersonate it, whether you want it or not. It just happens. Sorry, I just need to check something really, really quick. Okay. I grew up with a lot of different people and ways, so I think I'm open to people being just the way they are. I only react when people are cruel, then I walk away. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, I don't see an issue with anyone, you know. Yeah, if someone is cruel, especially for absolutely no reason, like you're just being mean for free, yeah, that's an issue. But in general, I just don't see, like, I think we're all the same, you know. We're just humans. I do that on the phone too. It makes me feel like I'm being a bad person when I do that, but it's involuntary. If I'm talking to someone who speaks Spanish, brain tries to speak with Spanish accent. Southern is a USA person. Same Southern USA accent. I can't help it. That's fair enough. Like, for example, at work, when I used to work at the store, I am sure with the way I would answer the phone would be a little bit different. I think even when I'm streaming, the first few moments I'm like, hi, good morning. I think it sounds different than the rest of the stream. I'm catfishing you to get you here. And then you're hit with the reality. I think it's normal. We all have a little side of our personality for work, for friends, for family. It happens with the voice. And even the language. You, like, for example, there's also people, everybody starts thinking Lego's work is gonna call and cancel the contract for today and he still gets paid. Don't forget this. So, for example, now that I live in the UK and I'm constantly... Marisa, you didn't know? You didn't know? Did I catfish you for a year? Oh my god. What crap, where was I going? I forgot it. Oh, now because I speak in English. So, every language, you can tell that there's like a music to it, right? There's like this way as we sing the words, as we put them together, there's a rhythm to them. And now, because I live in the UK, I don't have my Portuguese family here. I don't have really anyone I speak Portuguese to on a daily basis. Like, I talk to my mom every day, but it's like a message like, hi, how are you? I don't actually speak Portuguese out loud. So when I'm talking to them in Portuguese, they notice that my Portuguese rhythm changed a little bit, you know. Sometimes I am actually trying to translate my own language because I can't remember the words. I mean, I've been living here for almost 8 years. I have very minimum contact with Portuguese people. So yeah, sometimes I want to say a word and it only comes to my mind in English. It's kind of crazy because I don't know if, those who have experience living abroad in a country that speaks a different language. at least to myself, I get to a point where even my thoughts become in that language, so it becomes more natural. I'm not out here thinking Portuguese to try and speak in English, you know. So yeah, they noticed that even my Portuguese rhythm has changed a little bit. So I think that changes how our voices sound. It changes how we speak. It's not being fake. It's not being a different person. It's just part of the whole thing. It's just how it happens, you know. To me, I have lost my Kiwi accent or song away. Wait, I speak English, but the distinct and said, Jesus, New Zealand accent is gone. I mean, you've been living away for far too long. You know, it happens. My first grammatical language has changed a lot since I last thought it full time. So now when I'm around people who speak that, I feel shy. I struggle sometimes in Portuguese. When I'm visiting my family, after a little bit, it becomes natural again. It's almost like the driving on the other side of the road. Every time I go to Portugal, until I hit the first roundabout, I'm still very much thinking, okay, I need to go this way. And then it becomes natural again. But if you don't... Like, for example, if I had moved here, but I had moved with my family, I would still have a daily contact with my language. So it would be different, but because I don't, then yeah. I have and only speak Norwegian now. Exactly, you just get used to it. Even when I was in Spain, my thoughts start going to Spanish as well, because it's like when you're learning a language in school, and you have to make this assignment like a text or something, and they tell you don't write the story in your own language and then translate it, because you're going to use words that you do not know how to translate yet, and you're going to struggle more. So try to write it straight away on the language it's supposed to be, so you know the words you can use, and you can actually tell the story you want. It's basically the same thing. Your head just shifts. You just start thinking in the other language. In the past years, I do not like to vocalize. I most like type to communicate in general. Honestly, when I speak in Portuguese these days, I struggle a little bit. I really struggle a little bit. And Spanish is gone, because it was never a language that I formally learned in school. I only learned as I was living there. So if I don't speak at all, it's just gone. I have some Spanish co-workers. Sometimes I try to speak in Spanish with them, but some of the basic words are just gone, really. They are just gone. Nah, madam, I think it's normal. I think it's a normal thing for everyone. If you move abroad and it's a different language, especially if you don't have the contact with your native one all the time, it will become a little bit of a struggle. It's not neglecting, it's not denying your own roots. It's just you're losing the contact with it. It's like I love Portugal. I will always say how much Portugal, how beautiful it is, how much I love it. But I am not using the language that much, and that's a little bit of an issue. And I actually have an added problem to it, because some years ago, I was still living in Portugal, but I was no longer in school. They changed our language, okay? Because there are a few countries around the world that do have Portuguese as their national language. And that happens with Brazil as well. They do write differently some words, and what the government decided to do was to make it more uniform. So they changed our side because we have like those how to say muted letters, you know. Like for example, in gnome, that the G is muted. We have words like that where the letters are muted, but they do give a different intonation to the word and also a different meaning. And they changed a lot about the grammar, the Portuguese grammar. So, if I were to write, I still write in the old version of Portuguese because that's the one I learned and I wasn't in school anymore. So it wasn't easy for me to pick up on the full change of it. Even in the beginning, you would read a magazine or something and someone would make like an opinion article and at the end it would be like written in the old grammar thing right in the beginning. So people knew whether they were reading something with the old or if it was just full of mistakes. So yeah, I am still on the old one because that happened not that long ago. Then I left the country and I just never really learned the full thing. If I were to go to school now, oh my god, I would have so many mistakes. It would be crazy. I can process listening to Spanish, English, German, Portuguese, American Sign Language, British Sign Language, and Black American Sign Language, some Russian, some Danish, some Vietnamese, but I can no longer get my brain to connect to my mouth and hence to speak properly sometimes in anything other than English. Like, that's already a lot. That's already a lot. Did you, like, learn those languages or it's because of contact with people who speak those languages? Because that's a huge variety of languages you have there. That's crazy. I'm gonna hydrate in the meantime. You guys do the same. You just did? Good, madam. Good. Did you have lunch, madam? The sun is shining and I'm sitting in the sun, slowly roasting. Are you home or outside? Here it's kinda... It's not that it's sunny, but it's not dark, you know what I mean? Like the clouds are fully white, blue sky. It's not too bad. And it's not as cold. These past few days have actually not been that cold. Does a cookie count? I mean, if it took your hunger away, then it surely counts. What kind of cookie? My first language where I fully understood grammar was sign language, then English, then Spanish. All the sign languages are from hanging out with other speakers. Vietnamese is from growing up in a community with a lot of people who spoke that. Everything else I went to language institute to learn, but I have had brain damage since then, so it's all there. Still just not there. It's like a mashed potato right now, right? With all the languages. But that's still, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot of languages. I always wanted to learn languages. I really find them curious. How they all so different, and then you have so many similar words. Like you go somewhere abroad, you don't speak the language, and you see some words, and they sound exactly like the ones from your own language, and you're like, ooh, I think I know the meaning of these. I don't feel so lost anymore. It's really crazy. I love food, so I always want to learn the words of foods. You mean... What do you mean? What exactly do you mean? With the words of food? It's like the names of the ingredients and stuff? Or what exactly? Oh, I need to go to Kilima. crap, we need the other kind of food as well. I always want to travel the world and be able to automatically order foods without having... So like the whole dialogue related to ordering food. That's what you mean with the words of the foods. Okay. Yeah. Although the sign one, even if it's not like official sign language, there are signs we can all make and the people will understand automatically. No matter where you are. I saw yesterday, you know, like for example, how some countries they dub their movies, right? I saw a video yesterday, I think it was yesterday, saying, I am so thankful that countries translate, dub Harry Potter, because now we get a version of Voldemort laughing in every single language. It's amazing to hear how a simple laughter changes just because of the language that is being spoken. To ordering foods, to reading labels in a grocery store, to know that same names in different countries but means different foods. That's a good goal in life. I think it's a good goal in life to have. The most important thing is to try. If we say it wrong, most people will be kind enough to help us. Exactly. I think there will always be... I've seen people being rude when someone tries to speak their language and they say it wrong. But in general, I think people just are happy that you're trying. You know, if you go to Portugal to visit, and even if you just say thank you in Portuguese, we're gonna be so happy. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the word. Good job, you know. Sometimes we're gonna, if it's a very big mistake, yeah, we will correct you. But other than that, we're just happy you're trying. I think everybody likes to see people putting in some effort to learn about their own country, about their own language and stuff. No cancellation call, so I must lurk while I get ready for work. They can call up to 1 hour from now, but I must... Yes, you need to be ready for the worst. I'm sorry, Lego, we tried. Maybe it will still happen, okay? Maybe it will still happen. But if it doesn't, I really hope it goes very fast, okay? It's a fast day at work, hopefully. It's almost weekend. My first time ordering chicken in Spain, the kind waiter told me how to pronounce pollo with a OJ sound, as I didn't know about that. OJ sound? What do you mean? OJ sound? I'm trying to make sense of that. I'm not sure. Poggio. He told you to say poggio? Really? Not pollo. Yeah, because it's different, but I find weird the J part. That's a different approach. That's a very different approach. You know, like for example, in Spanish, the N with the little snake on top, the ñ, like for niño. You know that? My J sound is different. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, because for you it's yup. Okay, pollo. Yeah. So you know that makes sense now. That makes sense. You know, like the N in Spanish as well, the N with the little thing on top. We have the same sound in Portuguese, but it's in a different way. It's NH. So whenever you see NH in a word, it's the same sound of the N in Spanish with the thing. And our sound for the double L, it's actually LH. So for example, let me... Okay, a word. This is just an example. For example, this word, that's Portuguese for straw, Palia. So people would read that, not knowing, and be like, palha. So whenever I'm telling, it's like, oh, you know, like the double L in Spanish that you do, like paella, apoio is the same sound. But so the other one, it would be an NH. So instead of yeah, because it's not a normal. That's how I know sometimes it's a Portuguese word when I see that, or the NH. There's, for example, a sound that I don't see in any other language the same way, which is ão, which I won't be able to write it properly because this is an English keyboard, so I don't have the little snake on top. But you see, AO with the snake on top of the A, that to us is ão. You know, it's a very weird sound that a lot of people sometimes struggle to make. So, for example, there is a Portuguese name, which is this one. Just pretend there's a little snake on top, okay? Because I don't have it on this keyboard. So that one, every time I see someone saying their name, I'm like, you're Portuguese, right? That would be João, by the way. That's how you would read that. Most times when I get it wrong, someone is kind enough to teach me. Yeah, that's the thing. I think most people, if it's very close, they won't even tell you anything. They will just like smile super happy. Oh my god, yes, you did it. You said the word. Only if it's very different, that could maybe be too similar to a different word. That could mean something else, and you could be at risk of saying something you don't want to. Then definitely someone will be like, hey, I understand what you're saying, but be careful. It should be more like this. I think in general people are kind of just like, oh, I'm so happy you're trying my language. It really takes an effort to try and speak someone else's language. Did you have close calls to being rude to say something you didn't want to say? That they were like, hey. Main thing is to just try. Yes. We have... I shouldn't go there. We have one. This happened to me in Spain. So, for example, battery in Spain is pila. Okay? Battery in Spanish is pila. That in Portuguese is literally dick. So when I was in Spain, someone was like, "Oh, I need to go and buy batteries." I am with a Portuguese friend, and we just look at each other like, "Excuse me, you have to buy what?" So yeah, there was some funny moments like that we would be like, do you know what that means to us? So yeah, that was a funny one. Once I said a word that means male, attachments. Which word? Was it pila as well? Hi Vibes, how are you? Oh my god, you came in as I'm saying dick in Portuguese. I promise it was for science. We were talking about something else. Vibes is Portuguese, by the way, guys. So yeah, he just heard me saying penis out loud. No, but there's an ad, so let's wait for the ad be over and I'll tell you. Unless you're not hit by the ads, I don't know. Sometimes the Portuguese don't get hit by these ads, which is amazing. I can't remember now, but someone kindly advised me to say it correctly. That's good. That's very, very good. I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over, and then I'll tell Vibes. No, you're not hit by the ads. I was just telling because I lived in Spain at some point, and you know how they say batteries in Spanish, Vibes? Do you know how they say? No, it's pila. So once I was in Spain and a friend of mine was saying, "Oh, I need to go buy batteries," and I just looked to another Portuguese and we're like, "I'm sorry, you have to buy what?" So yeah, if you didn't know, now you do. You're welcome. You learned the Spanish word today. Yeah, because to us is actually pilha, but without the lh, it sounds like something else. So yeah. Also, well, since you don't know, do you know how, for example, to us, mono is like something ugly? Oh, what a mono. Mono in Spanish is actually cute. So be careful with that if you're trying to say something is ugly and you're calling it cute instead. I think those were like the funniest ones I found while I was there. Like the ones that mean something else to us that could be a little bit riskier. I once didn't know the word for ladies of the night, so I said rats in the roundabout, and they all knew straight away what I meant. Are we speaking in English language or a different language that you use the words for that? I've never heard that expression, rats in a roundabout. Wow. She's always spoiled vibes. These cats only know what treat means when it's me, otherwise it's a dish. It's a full meal. It's not just a dish. And what's going on with your cat? Are they okay? Is it okay? Sorry. Rata del Rondo. I never heard that expression. Honestly. Not even in Spanish. I don't know who you're talking to, madam. I honestly never heard that before. She has a kidney. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vibes. I hope she gets better. Did you take her to the Vibes? Does she need any... to the Vibes, oh my god. Yeah, did you take her to yourself for love? But also the vet to look it up? Madam, that's an expression I have never heard before, honestly. Ooh, someone is doing a handy lure. Oh my god, I recognize this one. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you alone? Are you okay? Ma'am, do you need help? Ma'am, do I know you? Maybe I should be trying to help her shoot instead of just running around her, right? That would make more sense, I think. See if we don't steal her frogs. She's been to the vet twice already. Ultrasound, 3 shots for pain, inflammation, and fever. Oh, I'm so sorry. She got a blood test, urine test, and sent in 2 hours of IV fluid. She hasn't... How old is she? I haven't seen them there since though, so it wouldn't work now, I think. Well, there was an area where the ladies... Oh, okay. Okay. She's still pretty young, isn't she? I don't know the average age for the ragdolls. But it just in general, for a cat, it seems pretty young. You know, something that Wavy was shocked, it was to see some of those ladies, madam, in Portugal on the side of the street, and they had like couches. He was like, they have couches here? And I'm like, nah, just these ones. These ones are fancier. It's young still, she's gonna shake it off. Okay, hopefully, yeah. We're gonna believe that she's gonna be fine in no time. Did they have white boots? I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, we passed some once, and they had couches. I have something here. And there's one here. I tried Spot 2 and didn't really look. Just turns out I still had the virtual camera enabled at the same time. Oh my god. What a mess. What a mess. I know that it was a good thing. It was a good thing, and in theory it's supposed to be lower in resources. Spout 2, a lot of YouTubers use it, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let her be. She's on a call apparently. Wait. Oi. Me and the keyboard. Me and the keyboard. Let me just check something. I made my cat a nice comfy tent to rest and recover. That's sweet. That's very sweet. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. Okay. All good. A nice little breeze just blew in, so good. Oh, madam, that's good. How is the weather in winter for you, madam, in Norway? Like, is it very... It snows a lot, doesn't it? But like, in terms of temperatures, how cold does it get? Well, where you are, near you, how cold does it get for you? Three days of snow stop. Okay. Oh, because you're also near the seaside, right? Like close enough to not make it as bad. -7. That's pretty cold, even if you don't get snow. That's pretty cold. Ooh. I fell for the trap. Now I'm gonna be stuck here. Yeah, this is not the best place to do the schmoll. The other one is better. I shouldn't have done this one. Are you there now? Yeah, okay. We're gonna walk away without doing it more. So we don't get stuck here forever. The other area is better because you actually have visibility for a lot of... Oops, sorry, Schmoll. For a lot of them, this one is a little bit more closed off, so it's not as good. Get much of the really cold weather here. We're in a protected spot. Okay. I think maybe the coldest I've had is like -10, -15 maybe. I know last year was pretty cold. But I think the worst year, at least in terms of snow, for sure, the first year was my first year here. That was definitely the worst in terms of snow. Like, everything stopped. We were gonna go to Vienna, and the flights actually got cancelled. In a lot of parts of Europe, here and the other parts. And we found a flight on the same day that we were going to... No, the day before that we were going to Vienna, we managed to find a flight for Prague. So we took the flight to Prague, and then we took the bus to Vienna. So we wouldn't because we already had paid Airbnb. We had, everything set up. So instead of just totally missing out on it, we did it that way. But it was a very cold. It was a very snowy and cold winter, that one. I think that was the worst we've had, honestly. I'm trying to see. I don't think I'll have space. Yeah. 289 items, so we're not sending these ones. Got it. We're not sending these ones. Can we send maybe that and this? Okay, much better. You're all ready for work? They can call me now to tell me to go back into pajamas. Let's hope it happens. Let's hope it happens. I mean, my workplace never closes, and they did this week. So if it happened to me, it could happen to you. Who knows? Maybe it's a good week. You know, hold on. Okay, I was just adjusting the chair. On Sunday, when I went to take my nap before work, I was actually just thinking, oh my god, I don't even care. I don't care if it's aliens coming in. I just wish I didn't have to go to work. And then I wake up to a message saying, we're shut today. So I was like, ooh, the aliens helped. Maybe that's what we have to wish for, aliens. One time I got all the way to work and they said, oh no, no one called you. I used that as an errand day though. That kind of sucks that you have to go all the way there and then just to find out you're not supposed to be there. That sucks a little bit. But you still got paid, right? It was one of those where you still get paid. Where I lived before, 22 below was normal during the winter, and frost froze top of frost. It was very dry there though. I don't think I ever had that much cold. I love winter, but I don't know how cold I can how I would handle that cold, you know. Work is a 40-minute walk. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not so bad. If they tell me within 4 hours of start time, I get paid for half a day still. Okay, that's good. That's good. To me, it is a 35-40-minute drive to work on the bypass. It's not even like inside the town and I have to deal with traffic. It's actually on bypass with no traffic. Like 2 weeks ago, apparently there was like a car crash on a bridge or something. I don't know exactly. It was the signs that were saying. It took me 2 hours to get to work. I managed to go in time because when I start in the evening, so I have an app, and when I wake up, I start looking at Google Maps to see the traffic. So I saw that it was getting worse and worse and worse, so I just left the house a lot earlier than usual. But it took me almost 2 hours to get there. It was crazy. This is why I like that I always wake up early and that I always arrive early. I hate to be late for anything. So sometimes I do wait too much, but I feel better that way. I rather wait than to be late. I don't know the difference between highway, freeway, bypass. It says just no street with lights. Well, it is... the bypass is 70 miles per hour, LEGO. That's the speed limit, and if there's no traffic, I do go at 70. So yeah, it takes me 35 to... On a normal day, without traffic, okay? On a normal day, it's 35 to 40 minutes that it takes me. Ooh, there's an infected one. Shall we help him? No, we missed it. I love the word small. In the beginning, we were making fun of the name Whack-a-Schmoll. To me, now they're just a trap. The Schmoll trap. It's when you start shooting one and then you have to stay. And then you have to stay because you never know Like the moment you start walking away, someone hits the one you hit first, and then there's loot, and you have to come back. So yeah, to me, starting to hitting one small is a trap. If you did not mean to hunt for smalls, you get caught on the trap. Did you need company? Not today, madam, but I do want a day one day again where I just fish. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how bad the mood is. But yeah, Marisa, how did you know that was my name? Look, you need to see the transition. Wait, I'm gonna change outfit so you can see the transition. This is literally the name of the outfit. It's Rapunzel. That's what they named it. Oh, sorry about that. Look, are you ready? Look at this transition. It's so freaking beautiful. Look at that. I'm a Disney princess. See? Isn't it beautiful? She sings a little bit. Oh, I'm missing the glasses. Crap. I'm missing the glasses because they were not part of the outfit. I didn't have them before. So yeah, I'm missing the glasses, but yeah. Your cat looks like this one. Oh, she's a cutie. But yeah, the outfit is beautiful. You have the hair. It's an expensive one, Marisa. It comes with all the colors, though. It's probably now on the bottom, right? Because I have it. Yeah, it's here. See? It's literally called Rapunzel. Look. And then you have all these colors. And you have the little bird that you can turn on and off. And it comes with the hair that you can also change. They did great. They did great. This looks beautiful. I honestly love it. Same colors and also likes belly rubs. Yeah, but are you coming back to Palia this weekend? Is that what you're saying? Marisa, on Marisa and everyone else who is here who haven't heard it yet, which is very unlikely because I keep talking and I'm gonna keep talking about it. On the 15th, we're gonna have a little celebration because I am turning older around that time. Sorry. Just, I got a random message. So, on the 15th, we're gonna be celebrating me getting older. We're gonna have Palia mystery outfit giveaway, so maybe someone will be lucky enough and get one of these. Who knows? It would be amazing. I would be so happy if the winners of the giveaway got the most wanted outfit for them, you know. Like, if you wanted the Rapunzel, I would be so happy if that's what you got. But we will just trust the Palian gods to give you something nice. But yeah, on the 15th, we're going to have a giveaway of 2 outfits. I will post all the news about it and how to get on it on the Discord very, very soon. We're also going to have our first mini Fortnite tournament. And then we're going to be playing games where everybody can join. You know, we have Palia, we have Fortnite. There's also Fall Guys. There's Repo Peak, Rubber Bandits. Phasmo is still installed. So we're going to be playing those games where people can join and we can have some fun. Besides the Fortnite tournament and the Palia giveaways, I don't actually have anything like planned, like, oh, we need to stick to this. It's going to be... Guys, what do you want to play? And we load it up and we play together. So please join me as I am turning almost 40. I know. When I speak too much and too fast, that happens. I saw them. I see them in front of me. So that Saturday, we usually start at 9 a.m. in the UK, but we're actually going to start at 10 on that Saturday. There's no time to end. It is once we're tired, we end. The Fortnite tournament, it is at 4 p.m. in the UK. So if you're joining, I ask you to be here at least like 30 minutes before so we can start queuing, making sure everybody's aware of the rules and and everything. I will be posting very soon on Discord a little thing about the items that are allowed for the tournament as well. So, just join us on the Discord and we can set this up. There's an ad coming. I cannot stop it. I am really, really, really sorry. But it's gonna pass. It's gonna go fast, okay? We'll be here. Probably hitting schmoles, being trapped by the schmoles. I want to try and find like a better caption thing, because this one does fill the screen sometimes. I wanted a shorter one. I need to look into the options again. 10 a.m. madam. 10 a.m. in the UK, and there's no finishing time. It will be when we're tired. Okay. Once we're tired, we take our leave. The Fortnite tournament, though, it is at 4 p.m. in the UK. So that Saturday we start the stream 1 hour later than usual. It's next weekend. Not tomorrow, but it's next weekend. That's crazy. The time is passing so fast. It's almost Christmas. I need to start making my Christmas tree. Okay, let me just check this random message. Moni's asking me something, but I couldn't really understand what she was asking. So I'm just double checking. Oh, hello. Hello. Why am I hitting my cat and not... the arrows should not get stuck on our pets. What do you mean? That's not cool. I heard an oh. Welcome back from the ads. I want to live on Herta Island in UK. There is no population there. It could become a population of 1. There was an island the other day where they were asking for people to come. Basically, you had to take care of some sort of house or something, and they would pay you a lot of money just to be there. But I don't remember where it was. Plus, they ask that you have... Well, maybe for you it would work, Lego. That you have, like... why is this hitting my pet and not the schmoles? That's not okay. That you would have, like... how to say? That you're a jack of all trades. You know? That whatever the house needs, you're kind of capable of fixing it on your own. But yeah, they were offering pretty good money. The royal... Oh, you saw about that? I heard that that's not actually true. I heard it's not actually true. I saw something about that. I might be able to join at the start. I don't need to leave before. Okay, I would love to have you there, madam. Even if it's just to say hi. Okay? I would be very happy to see you. We have a Pixel just jumping on my desk right now. She's checking the bed, so we may have a cat camera again. And like I said, madam, if something changes on the day and you can join the tournament, you will be more than welcome. More than welcome to do so. Let me put the camera back on. Also, I need to do something really, really quick. The sun coming up before I leave for work is starting this week because it usually comes up when I'm in the parking lot. The time changed for you as well, right? It's already the time change. Okay, let me just do something really quick before I mess up. At what time does the sun come out for you, Lego? Now in the winter. Oh. Where is the... Sorry, let me just do something really quick, guys. Okay, I got it when I needed. Sorry about that. 6:39 is now sun up, and last week it was 7:39. Starts at 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think here the sunrise it's a little bit later than that. Because I remember when I was finishing work at 6 in the morning, I think at 7 a.m. was still pretty dark when I got home. So yeah, I had leaving work with the time change. It really sucks when you work during the day, going into work at night, like when it's dark, and leaving when it's dark. It really is like you miss the whole day. To me, it doesn't affect me because when I get to work, it's dark. When I leave, it's dark and it's night. So it's a different thing. But when you work during the day, it really psychologically affects you a little bit. Like, hey, my days are completely wasted at work now. Welcome back, Tommy. I like going to work when it's dark and come home when it's sun. Because then you feel... That's like one of the things that I like about working night shifts. It is that, for example... Imagine it's now my day off, right? Instead of just going straight to bed, I could stay awake a few more hours, get some stuff done, and then maybe sleep in the afternoon or something. So it feels like I could use my day more. While when you work during day, by the time you get home, everything is closed. It's dark already, and you just don't have the time anymore. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Did you have a good call, Tommy? I saw you. I saw you. I hope it's okay. I joined. I was like, okay, let me help Tommy. We're here. Let me steal her plushies. And then you were trying to shoot the Ogopu, and I was just running around instead of helping you with the Ogopu. That's how amazing of a partner I am. Then it hit me. Oh, I could be hitting the Ogopu instead, but too late. I don't like feeling I should be asleep at 4 p.m. It really messes up a little bit. As much as I like winter, I understand the necessity that we have of the sunlight. And yeah, it messes up our system a little bit. It's a little bit annoying. Wait. Wait. Okay, we need to stop shooting. Oh, no, we do need to shoot. It was okay. My friend called me from the lab because she was alone there, and it can be scary. Oh, is she okay? Why is it scary? Just the idea of being in a lab? Is that what you mean? Are you far enough north that winter has almost no daytime? No. No. I can tell you. Wait. This should tell me my sunrise, right? So, sunset for today, sunset is supposed to be at 4:20 p.m. and then sunrise will be at 7:34 a.m. So, I mean, we still have what? 6 hours of sun? No, 7 to 16, that's 9. 7.5 hours of sun? If it's sunny. If it's sunny. I mean the experiment not working or your results being it's a real. Oh, okay. Also, there was encountering something that I had the other day. Okay, I thought it was like just you know, the place. The place was scary to be in alone. That's what I thought you were talking about. Like she's scared of being alone in the lab. So, but yeah, messing up your experiment can be scary enough on its own. Wait. With your thoughts in the lab is scary. I can imagine. I mean, it is a very cold, echoing place, right? Can be scary. I think if someone showed up, I would have a jump scare if I was alone in a lab. Palia is very quiet. There's usually a lot of people here. Did I find an empty server? That's weird. Okay, let's go home.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Google says Southeast Alaska and centermost Scotland is at the same latitude. That's possible. We are quite high. The worst is when the minus 80 degrees freezer starts growling out at you. Okay, that sounds scary. So we are quite a bit more south than you, so we get more day. Yeah, definitely. In Portugal, even on winter, we get, I think, like sunset would be after 5 p.m. Most normally. Here it's a lot less sunlight you have. If your home fridge makes scary noise. Oh, Tommy, I know. But enjoy the day. I hope it goes fast. It's almost weekend, okay? We'll see you on the other side. Oh, when we moved to where my mom lives now, when we first moved there, right in the beginning, so my mom was working nights at that time, and me and my sister, we were sleeping alone at home, and I would hear these sounds, these noises. Like, imagine someone walking with socks, you know, like a very light step in your home at night. And it was freaking me out. I was calling my sister in the middle of the night. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? And she's like, no, stop. You're just imagining things. Just go to sleep. And then like 10 minutes later, she comes to me. I can hear it. It was a new place, right? So every sound is new. You don't know what's going on. So we both go, me after her, to see where the sound is coming from. And it is the fridge. It really sounded like someone with very light steps in your home at night just walking towards you. And it was the freaking fridge. So then we're like, oh, okay, we can go back to bed. We know where this sound comes from now. So yeah, I can imagine how creepy that could be. I am a tiny bit more north than Lisbon. Lego, I am from near Porto, like half an hour south of Porto. So yeah, I'm a little bit further north than Lisbon as well, in Portugal. In Hawaii, the bamboo sounds like someone is walking on old wooden stairs at night. Oh my god, that's creepy. That's creepy. I had a fridge that made heavy breathing noises in the middle of the night. Scared me so much, but the next day we took the rubber around the door off and put it in warm water before replacing it. All breathing noise is gone. I don't know what... I think on our fridge, because it was a new fridge, we had just moved... into that place. So it was a new fridge, but it was just it really sounded like someone walking, you know, very light steps with socks in the middle of the night. But to me, the best part was really like my sister, oh, go back to sleep, you're imagining things. Because I tend to be a little bit, how to say, scared at night. Like I see shadows and stuff. So she was like, just go back to sleep. And then she comes to me, I can hear it too. What is it? So yeah. I mean, the one in the lab is a lab freezer and you can't really do much about it, but I kind of feel bad for it. And it's not like you're going to sleep with it, right? You're not supposed to sleep on the lab. I must start my walk to the car. Too cold to walk to work today. I might lurk once I get to parking lot. If not, do have a wonderful day. And don't do anything fun without me. Now, like, we're about to leave as well. It's our leave time as well, so you're not gonna miss out on anything fun, I promise. Hey, Secret! How did it go? Did you have fun? It's working hard, yeah. It sure was creepy until we figured out what it was. At least you managed to fix it. It was something... it was something you could fix. Sigurd, I just turned my raids off because I'm about to leave myself. So yeah, I just turned my raids off like a minute ago. So yeah. At least that was something fixable. So not so bad, not so bad. Okay, so we're gonna be leaving. That's us for today. Thank you so much for coming along. As usual, I will be back in the morning. 9 a.m. in the UK, as usual. Usually on Saturdays we start a little bit earlier. So yeah. I sometimes I remember to turn the raids off, sometimes I don't, and then it happens like last night that I have to one more game. But today I did remember, but yeah, we're literally, I was just checking who we're gonna raid. So you came just to say hi and bye. Okay, like this. So yeah, I think that's it for today. Sign up for the Fortnite tournament if you haven't yet. It's all on the Discord. The Palia giveaway information will be posted soon about it. And I will be back tomorrow morning. We're going to be raiding into Nick's Cozy Corner. They're playing Palia. If you don't have those drops yet, you just go along with the raid and you can keep getting those drops. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. This was fun. I really appreciate your company, and I shall come back tomorrow. Bye.